Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and unmute now. What is up, guys? How's it going? I'm gonna have a very funny story to tell in a second. Well, yeah, you guys doing okay? You guys excited for friggin' Trails Through Daybreak? I know I am. Oh, man. Gosh. As an aside, I have not listened to, like, anything from Daybreak, or Kuro, really, for the most part. Like, I think I've heard, like, the battle theme for this. I think that's, like, the only thing I've heard. So I decided to go for Crossbell music for the time being. Always the bop. Alright, I'll go ahead and switch on over. I know most of you guys are gonna be wanting to see me get to the game, so I'll just go ahead and switch over to face cam and make this a chatting bit. What up, guys? Okay, also, let me know if the music's, like, too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit. It's hard for me to, like, gauge when it comes to this sort of thing. I'll just kind of look at that over there. So, I have to say right now, for all of you guys involved, let me pop out the chat now. Okay. Today has been very silly. I probably won't. I would find that probably immersion breaking, personally. I don't really do that when I play, like, the Crossbell ports or anything, so I'm probably not using that. I know it exists, though, which is cool. But, yeah. So, setting up for this stream, if you guys want to know why I started this an hour late, you guys might have seen the other community posts, okay? So, essentially, back in December, a good friend of mine gifted me the Japanese copy of this game. And I was like, okay, I'll just play that when it comes out, I'll get the DLC or whatever. And then I tried playing it, and I was like, huh, this is only in Japanese. And I was like, okay, maybe I didn't update yet. And then I saw friends of mine were getting the update, and I was like, what's going on? I looked it up, I posted it in my Discord server, and then Cam over here spotted, and other people brought this up. I was playing the Chinese version, which people use for other reasons. So, which is also on Steam, for the record, which is hilarious. So, moral of the story, do not buy Kuro no Kiseki on Steam, buy Trails Through Daybreak. That is a separate port that will not be getting the translation. So, you know, that's funny. Anyway, so that happened. So then I was like, oh crud, I need to buy the game. You know what, I can go ahead and get the DLC. So I decided I'm gonna go ahead and get the limited edition. And then a good friend Cam over here in the chat was like, all right, well, here, I'll hit you up or something. But he was like, right as I did it, because I was like trying to act quickly. So then I had to wait for it to refund. Anyway, it's a whole thing. I have the game now. We're good to go. And I can now play the game. Thank you so much, Cam. And also, Cam, since you've played this game before, you are getting promoted. You have been given the power to smite spoilers. Okay, Cam, just letting you know. Alright? Congrats. Congrats. Yes, I did. I did. Yeah. So, we're all good. Yeah. Regardless, though, so, I have been waiting a while to play this game. I've never played it before, just to clarify for everyone involved. However, I have one more thing I want to do before we get into the game proper. I have the collector's edition of the game. I double dipped. So, I wanted a physical copy for the good old shelf over here, and I don't have a PS5. I believe I got the PS4 version. So I figured, you know what, we can start this off by just kind of looking at it, right? Because I didn't have this when I did my Reverie streams. I think I got it, like, really late for that. So, yeah. Let's just do a little bit of a box unopening while we wait for everyone to show up, right? Why not? Yeah, I say we do it right now. Just get this going while we wait for everyone to show up, right? So let me just move a few things around. Okay, so I'm gonna be recording over here. Alright, so yeah, we'll just go ahead and just unbox this sucker, right? Okay, so we got this over here. I'm just gonna get the wrapping off of this, and we'll get the chat up over here. And alright. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a really good day. So yeah, ooh, this one's got a sleeve. The other ones didn't have that. Like, look at that. Ooh. Reminds me of my Metroid Prime Collector's Edition. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just get a good look at this. So, let's see. You know, the really funny thing about this, by the way, everyone has brought this up. NIS did not tell anyone that these shipped. So, like, I just kind of got it. The heck is this? Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution? Movie poster card. Oh, wait. Oh, this is Calvard. Right. I think they have movies or something. I think I've heard this in... Hey, these are posters for those movies? Do I want to be looking at these? I'll put that on the aside, but yeah, like, that's a cute thing that came in it. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I know, by the way, that, like, Calvard is, like, the United States, kinda. So that's gonna be fun. As an American, as it were. 4th of July was literally yesterday, so that's really funny. Business cards? Yo? Oh, yeah. Van, like, runs, like, a weird business thing. Hey, yo? Oh my gosh. Oh, they're like steel. Or it feels like... Oh, it's a case for it. Okay. Okay. Yo, look at that. Okay. Wow, this is really cool. Oh, there's like nothing in it, but you can like put business cards in it. Don't tell my friend Snivy. He makes like actual business cards. He would actually use this unironically. That's really cool. Okay. So far, this is like the most banger collector's edition I think they made so far. Outside maybe the Cold Steel 3 one, because that one came with the Mishi plush that I have. It's pretty good. Okay. Ooh. Is this the art book? I'm just gonna like glance. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's an art book. I'm not gonna look into it because I don't know if there's gonna be any spoilers, so we're just not going to do that. But this is a bulky one. Oh my gosh. Compared to the others? Again, so far, this is a banger collector's edition. God dang. Okay. I don't know if I know what this one is either. Is this the soundtrack one? I'm trying to think of like a good way to open this, because this is like a little weird. Can you imagine if this was a drama CD? The drama CD's return. Oh yeah. I gotta finish my Cold Steel 2 video. Oh my gosh. Guys, I just want to let you know, alright? I put my heart and soul into that. I'll talk about that in a second. I want to get that one finished. I'm probably gonna get back into working on it after today. Cool. Cool, by the way. I was using... Alright. I know this one is a very popular game. So, that's gonna be interesting. Really? Okay. What is this? Ah, is that a soundtrack with like literally only 8 songs? Hey, it's fancy looking, at least, right? So, yeah. Hey, how about that? Okay. And Steelbook! Yo, that looks clean. Hey, okay. This is like I think this is my favorite one they've done so far. Yeah, and then PS4 version, because that's what I decided to go for, so. Pretty good. Alright, this is pretty banger. Again, I would say, personally, I like that the Cold Steel 3 one had Mishi. But, yeah, I don't know. This stuff looks cool. I also like the general aesthetic. By the way, I do know the artist for these games. They brought back Katsumi Inami, the artist for the Crossbell games. My favorite Trails artist. So I am absolutely stoked. I hope, am I putting this in the right thing? I don't know if I am. I'm gonna, like, just slide this in as is. I think that's what these were in. Okay. They have movie posters, so. Okay, I'll look at these later. But yeah, pretty good stuff. I'll tilt the camera back up. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. They're very much like my passion projects. I have a lot of fun with my videos. Cold Steel 2 is, like, honestly, the one that I really wanted to put a lot of effort into because, I noticed that one's ranked, like, probably one of the lowest games in the series, consistently, which is really funny because it's, one of my favorites. So I'm really interested in kind of just, explaining my reasoning, you know? Tell people why they're wrong. Nah. But, yeah. I have put a lot of effort into it so far. A few friends of mine have seen the things I've been doing. I hope you guys are going to enjoy it. The downside is the last few reviews have been really high effort. I think the Cold Steel 1 video, I kind of forgot about this because of, like, college. But the Cold Steel 1 video took me almost a month to edit that sucker. And it looks like it's going to be something similar for this next one, so it's what it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's a really clean looking jacket. Alright, anyway, I'm going to, like, temporarily put this sucker, like, right there. I'll figure out where to put it later, but I'll put it on the Crossbell shelf next to Lloyd. Okay. And I also have Reverie now, by the way. That Collector's Edition is back there. Frickin' Kino game. So, anyway. I think we delayed this long enough. I hope you guys enjoyed me unboxing that as we go into Daybreak. Again, I know pretty much, like, 3 characters that show up in this, and that's about it. And that, like, there's 2 different gameplay styles. And that they really changed up the combat for the first time in forever. So I think this will be very nice and refreshing. So I think this will be a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and switch on over. Wait for this to pop up. There we go. Okay. And then close this. And okay. Cool. So I'll stop that recording. And then by the way, I'm going to be doing what I did for Reverie, which is I have OBS open twice, one to record the game footage and one to stream the game. So that's going to be fun. I'm also going to get the chat open on my phone as well, so I can look over there or down here to see what you guys are saying. So, and yeah, Daybreak 2 is coming early next year, by the way. Which is awesome. I'm glad that the gap is finally pretty much closed. As much as they probably can, unless Falcom gives them, like, the scripts early, you know what I mean? Which is cool. A lot of people are complaining about that. I'm glad that's finally been resolved, you know? So yeah, let me get the chat open on my phone. That's cool. I will say I miss the 3D title screens that they had in Cold Steel 1 and 2. I love those. Those were really, really cute. And just kind of really underrated aspect of those. I was kind of sad that went away for Cold Steel 3, but they do some really cool stuff. So let's live. Oh, come on. I'm trying to remember how I got this up on my phone before. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to open up the stream and do it that way. So, profile, live. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have been doing my best to avoid seeing literally anything of Modern Trails. Oh, by the way, I've been doing this thing for the record. I don't know if this will be disappointing for some people, but I have had my first playthroughs of every single Trails game be with the Japanese voices. That's just been a practice of mine. So I'm probably going to be doing that for this game as well. I'll probably play it with the English dub whenever I get to doing it for the video later. So, if that's a problem, I don't know what to tell you. But I'm sure the English cast does a really good job because so far the dubs have been a banger in these games in general, so I have faith. No, I do not want that to be toggle. I want that to be hold. I do not know what button does that. We'll find out. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. But okay. Without further ado, though, we're gonna do this. I'm so. This is weird. I'm playing Trails Through Daybreak with y'all, but all right. Now, okay, this is the big question. So obviously the combat's gonna be super different. I would definitely learn it if I played it on Nightmare, but that's gonna be like a whole other layer to like, I'm gonna be learning the combat like entirely for the first time while having a challenge, or I could play it on hard and kind of like buffer that, and I can save Nightmare for when I do my replays for my video later. Nightmare might be more entertaining for y'all though. I Okay. Interesting. So, like, I can choose it individually for each? Oh, yeah. I'm probably not going to show the music names on the screen. Because for me, I said this earlier, but I feel it would be immersion breaking for me personally. But, yeah. It's a really nice option for people that just want to see what track is playing all the time, you know? Can always bump up. Interesting. Okay. I know some of these games, like Nightmare Mode, they like to do a thing where it's like, you can't switch up to that one. So that's why I'm wondering. Huh. Okay. I might play... It might say right here. Okay, that's normal. Let's do... I'll go for Nightmare. Right. Yeah, we'll go Nightmare. That's fascinating, considering things, but okay. Alright. 1208. I have been in 1204 land for so long, video-wise. Oh, man. This is interesting. Okay. Interesting use of the black bars there. That's the other thing. I know this game looks gorgeous.
ほらよ、こいつが指定のブツだ。苦労したんだぜ。首都中の古物屋を当たってよ。おかげで足が棒になっちまった。はあ、明日は筋肉痛だぜ。ご苦労だったな。一応中を見せてもらおうか。ボスたちの指定通りか。
I'll read that in a second.
フェイクでもなさそうだ。もう正真正銘の指定のブツだ。合わせて100万ミラ。耳を揃えて払ってもらおうか。それはおかしな話だな。前金10万、成功報酬30万のはずだが。こういうのは時価でしょう、時価。やっぽど大切なものみたいだし、僕たちの努力にも色つけてちょうだいよ。あんたらの噂はいろいろ聞いてるぜ。
Feeling like a fun return to Crossbell right now.
かもしれねえし、お近づきの印ってことでどうだよ。なるほどな。だったらもっといいものをくれてやろうか。てめえら、やるってのか。上等だこれ。てめえら。半グレ風情が。たかりは相手を見てするがいい。ポリか。まさか巡回かよ。お前たち嗅ぎつけられたな。まあいい、とっとと。
Oh.
いつの間に。どこに消えやがった。お前たち何をしている。仕方ない、一旦離脱する。くそ、俺らもつらかるぞ。なんだってんだよ。不審集団を発見。通報の半グレどもだ。捕まえろ。ボンクレの首都警察にしちゃ上出来だぜ。
Using that cloaking technology.
映画探してるっつうブツ。ニラの匂いがプンプンしやがる。
Hey. Okay.
国防外。いや、あっちのやさで調べてみるが。
Who the frick is A? Anyway. Chosen CL.
ありがとうございました。またどうぞ。
I know Weapons CL. Is that who you meant? I know he was doing Cold Steel 2 right now. Yeah, I've seen his a few of his other videos. I don't like watch him like all the time. I think I popped into a few of them. I have just been busy. To put this into clarification, this week I kind of took off of editing a bit, just to finally give myself a break. But I was really wanting to get that Cold Steel 2 video before this one came out, so that like the algorithm would bump it or whatever. But so I was literally just actual crunching it for like 3 weeks or something like that. It was not pretty. But I'm mostly through it. I got done with the combat section. The thing is, I have like a big spoiler section, which is a new thing for these videos, and that's gonna be like a whole fourth of the video, like right there. It should be easier to edit, but yeah. Anyway, all that to say, I was busy, so I wasn't really even watching that many things while doing it because of that. Yeah. But no, I've seen some of his like reviews and stuff before. Seems like a fun guy, so. Assuming that's who you're talking about. unless it's like a guy with a similar CL who's also playing Cold Steel 2. So, anyway. Hey, it's the guy.
Hey, hey, わかってるっての。夢坊、眠たいんなら2階のベッドにね。
おやすみ、ママ、おじいちゃん。
おやすみな、夢。
おやすみなさい。ちゃんと歯を磨くのよ。はい、これはサービス。
I think Gaius is a cool character, but he is very reserved for sure. I think I said as much in my like video that like personality-wise, sure, but I mean I don't think personality is all that matters for a character to be interesting personally, but I get that.
お、サンクス。さすが麗しのマドンナだぜ。
どういたしまして。
こら、来やすいぞ不良だな子。お前もあんまり甘やかすと。妙に匂いやがるな。
Either way, this is a really different intro compared to normal for these games. Just like the whole heist scene. Okay. Ah, her. Agnes, I think, right? Which, I don't know if she's, like, named after the book or anything. I mean, that could be an old book, right? I have no idea. But yeah, Sunshine Agnes. I remember reading that in Azure. Probably on, like, the lower end of the books for me that I've read. It wasn't bad. It was just kind of like... There's obviously tears to it. Yeah.
このやり方もダメか。やっぱり正規の検索方法だと限界があるみたい。はあ、こうなったら先輩のアドバイスに従うしか。動力ネット法の隙をつくやり方。見つけた。
Music. I like the jazz there.
首都某古物商から強奪。盗品の可能性もあるため届け出ず。
Okay, so that's probably what was stolen. Some kind of ornament?
これって間違いなくトラブルだよね。
Kitty. Why are you looking at like weird top secret stuff from it?
いるかどうかもわからない人。
I just noticed some physics. Anyway, okay.
先輩の教えてくれた通り。こっちも本当だったみたい。
Yeah, that's hard to say because I do think it would be nice for these to be an environment where people could talk, but then this is probably a more entry-level game at minimum. How entry-level? To be seen. But, like, so we could get people that have not played the older game showing up. So, for the time being, we'll just keep it to, like, minimum on that. I won't be, like, we won't be harsh about it, but we might just kind of give, like, a nudge, you know? Maybe delete, like, a message, if anything, you know? But, like, let's not... Yeah. Totally understandable. We are, like, 11 games in. Odds are half of the people playing this, if not more, are going to be people who have played probably the rest of the series, so... Yeah. Or probably at least play Cold Steel. Yeah. With the deer girl. Hey, Dorman. Man, this has like a totally different vibe from the ones I've been playing. This is interesting.
この建物で間違いないみたい。ビストロなのかな。素敵な雰囲気のお店だけど、本当にこの2階が？
Oh, no. I should clarify. I've played all of them. I've just been replaying from my videos. I did Reverie like last year for on stream. So like I played all of them up to this point. I've just been avoiding specifically Daybreak and Daybreak 2, and I guess now I'm avoiding Kai. That's what I've been avoiding. Okay. I finished up through Cold Steel 4 before I even started making my videos. Like I just wanted to scream from the rooftops how much I love it. That's something that makes me different from a lot of the other people making these videos, because a lot of them are like making them as they're playing it for the first time. I've been on the replay train, so, but yeah. Yeah. I won't say, we'll figure that out as we play. For the time being, you know, we'll keep it to relevant things. But yeah, if you have any, like, questions to ask, we'll see, okay? Like, I don't want to overly restrict, because I get it. So, yeah. Anyway, is there, like, a text log thing in this? Yes. Awesome. Oh, I can even read that. That's great. Okay. Ah, so she's going to Archride Solutions office. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I appreciate it, Dorman. Yeah. Okay.
モーニングまだやってますよ。それとも2階の事務所にご用かしら。あ、はい。そのやっぱりこちらの2階が。ええ、モーニングを済ませたばかりだからまだ出かけていないんじゃないかしら。二度寝しちゃってるかもしれないけど、ノックを何度かすれば大丈夫よ。
For 8 hours a daybreak. Yeah.
十分すぎるかな。
Man, this take me back to like a lot of fun older like anime in a weird way. I love the touch of him just bumping it off. My final message.
Ma saka to wa omou ga kyaku ka?
こちらのアークライド解決事務所にお願いしたいことがあって伺いました。
Oh, I just realized something. 1 second. From when I was screen sharing the other day. In like I was hearing it in double. If you guys were hearing it in double, I am so sorry. Okay. Monitor off on that. Okay. Because I realized I think I was hearing it through the TV. I apologize. Okay, anyway. We'll bring it back up. Alright.
はじめまして、アニエス・クローデルと申します。現在、オーベル地区にある
首都切手、いや、共和国切手の名門校、アラミス高等学校。
Oh yeah, let me read that. I mean, I think that happens with most fiction, to be honest. Like, people just really like to ship characters and stuff. It's a natural part of fandom, to be honest, so... I am pretty sure this doesn't have, dating sim elements like, the Cold Steel arc, so, you know, that will probably affect it, but I think that still happens anyway. Like, even in Tales of, like, people do it all the time, so... Yeah.
その学生寮に住んでいる1年ってところか。
よくご存知ですね。あ、制服でですか？
ま、首都に住んでりゃどうしたってその制服は目立つ。1年ってのはただの勘だ。発育はともかくすれてなさそうだしな。バンだ。バン・アークライド。どういうつてでここにたどり着いたかは知らんが。
Everyone's favorite main character. I just know people compare him to Yuri from Tales of. Never played, for the record. I think that's next for me, Tales of Wise, but yeah.
4SPG を知ってるってことは俺の肩書きが何かも知っているはずだな。
はい。警察にも遊撃士協会にも相談しにくいことを引き受けてもらえるという請負にスプリガン、そう呼ばれていると伺っています。
半分あたりで半分外れだ。相談しにくいことだけじゃねえ。相談できないことを引き受ける時もある。非合法スレスレのグレーな家業。そういう人種ってのは分かってるのか？
分かっている。
まあいい。まずは話すだけは話してみたらどうだ？引き受ける約束はできないが。
はい。
おいおい、ザイファかよ。まさか学校の備品とか言わねえよな。
まあ
Alright, he's a bit more crass than some of the others. That's fun. I definitely get more Randy adjacent vibes.
こちらです。
No, more Ash adjacent vibes. Interesting.
そいつは年代物の懐中時計。いや。
True.
お願いしたいのは他でもありません。こちらの古いオーグメントの捜索を手伝っていただきたいんです。数十年前の品で私のひいおじいちゃん、曽祖父の。
この画像は
そのちょっと大きな声では言えない動力ネットの検索。1週間前に首都のとある古物商から飛んで
P4 プロトコルのホールを利用した特殊な検索アプリを使ったわけか。
Oh my god, the Persona 4 protocol. Sorry, I had to make the joke. I couldn't resist. Just like IGN. Anyway.
だがこいつは 悪いことは言わねえ。ギルドか警察にでも相談するんだな。
Oh, I actually, yeah, I've been playing Star Rail, by the way, guys, if any of you guys play Star Rail. Fun game. Yeah, I've met her, yeah.
何の動力機かは知らんが、アンティーク価値も結構ありそうだ。盗まれたことも含めて、厄介な連中が絡んでいる可能性もある。むしろ個人の遺品ってことならなおさら甘っちょろいギルド向きなんじゃねえか。
それはダメなんです。警察にはまして遊撃士協会にも相談するわけにはいかなくて。
なんだか知らんがと茶受けを出し忘れたか。
私も忘れて。その学生寮近くにある人気のお店のケーキでして、1日に
Oh man, she brought cake.
ですから結構美味しいんじゃないかと。
アンダルシアのバンカ
That's how she pays him, with food. Is it gonna be like friggin' Gintama or whatever? You guys have no idea. I get so few jobs. I need the food.
俺とさん黒いちじくを隙間なく敷き詰めて糖蜜でコーティングした特製タルトかよ。
お詳しいんですね。
You love sweets, okay?
いいか、一言言っておく。限定ケーキに釣られたわけじゃない。いいね。
Uh-huh. Ooh, I like the way they did the portraits in this one. There it is! The classic, the voice acting just gets dropped. Classic Falcom moment. Anyway. Okay. Although I feel I've heard Cold Steel 3 and 4 didn't do anything extra voice acting wise for the most part. So it was like a Cold Steel 1 and 2 thing because of XC. Yeah.
ああ、こちらこそだ。それとバンでいい。クローデル城。
Oh boy, that's still happening in my TV. I'm gonna mute my TV. There we go.
はい、バンさん。私もアニエスでお願いします。
Oh boy, I get to move now. To-do list, okay. Log menu, travel menu, expand mini map. Yo. Okay. Alright, now I can read for a bit. Okay, you're talking about other characters, yeah. Okay. Nice. I like oh my gosh, they're actually following again. That's actually really fun. I mean, like, from a gameplay perspective, I didn't miss that too much in Cold Steel, but ooh. Ooh, they're doing the dynamic music thing. I think I recognize that music. Oh, he doesn't smoke. Okay. Yo. Wait, oh, 1 second. Ooh, this menu. Okay. Well, they definitely made this a lot more interesting. Gameplay. Do they have a thing for PlayStation buttons on this? There we go. Cool. That's good. Alright. Anyway. I don't think I recognize that one. I thought I heard something from third for a moment, but that one I don't recognize. Okay. Change. Oh man, I can't even understand what they're saying. Did they dub that cred? That's really cool if they did. Wow, this is already really cool details-wise. Okay. Yums. Oh man. Paulette, okay. Adorable. It's funny. It's kind of reminding me of Cloud and Barrett's dynamic, like early 7 remake a little bit. I mean, it's technically early FF7, but they like make that a lot more fleshed out in remake. No, I can't mess with the jukebox. I remember the jukebox though from Crossbell. That's fun. I mean, it's just a normal jukebox, but nah. Okay. Ooh, that runs. Oh my god. It's not a different screen. Oh my god. That's in the same screen? Technology, guys. Technology, guys. Okay, and it just kind of stops me and turns me around rather than blurring the screen out and being like, oh no, turn back around. Technology, guys. Okay. Oh. Let's talk about the kiosk here. Got it. Oh, Tyrell 10. What is this remix of I Swear? I'm now listening. Wow. Okay. Definitely continues that vibe of having an older main character. Okay. I have also heard this game has some kind of morality system. That is the other thing I've heard. That I don't know like what that affects, but yeah. Okay. Hey, that means if I get around to that replay for the video, I get to go a different route, you know? That's fun. Nice. Pretty much the same as the previous mini-maps. Okay. It definitely seems like there's a lot less NPCs you can talk to. This looks really cool, though. Wow. Wow. Man. It's also crazy that we now have like more button icons for like shops and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it feels definitely things are modernizing. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. You kind of don't want people to be too overwhelmed early on, I guess. So. Okay. About the side quest then. Okay. Let's go over here.
ベルモッティ。このお店はお休みみたいですね。
カフェバーの稼ぎ時は夜だからな。ま、今のところ用はね。
Learning about these different locations I can visit. I did, fun fact, I tried playing it before I played Cold Steel 1 back in the day, but, this screen is, like, kind of reminded me of Tokyo Xanadu a little bit, like, the way that they designed the city in that game. Oh, what's this? Concert hall. Huh. Okay. Also, he's bringing it up during the day. Alright. Falcom After Hours? I may or may not have watched something. I don't know. It sounds familiar. Okay. Seems like she is having time. Oh, the guy. The guy in question, actually. Interesting.
ひょっとしてあの方が。
ああ、例のおっさんだ。声をかけてみるぞ。
Alright, so Van knows him explicitly. Interesting. He's got a taco.
さて、どうしたもんか。
Could you slurp that louder, please? My god. Okay. Okay. The guy from the hit movie Spy Kids 3? Oh my god, it's Frodo Baggins? Anyway. I said that because I'm blanking on the actor's name, but yeah.
連中には悟られてねえはずだし、うまく引っ掛けられりゃ。
What is the text on the right? What do you want meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning. Homie, did you get that quote from a Persona game or something? Like, or at maybe SMT. Atlas. Yeah.
てめえがアークライトの小僧。
Giacomo? Giacomo? I don't know how to pronounce that.
この疫病神が。
Elijah Wood. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
何が悪くないだ。てめえが横やり入れてくれたおかげで、あのババアから臨時収入が増えだ。裏稼業同士としての仁義が通ると思ってんのか。
that reaction, by the way. Oh, I mean, it's Trails. Believe me, I'm already used to it. Okay, so I don't know for sure that that's what he snatched, but I very strongly suspect it is. But I don't know. They've thrown curveballs before that gang members could have taken something else. Okay. Okay. Music is really good. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I popped into his streams a few times. Yeah. Again, like, I don't really keep up with it, like, too much, but yeah, no. Okay. Yeah! Crossbell artist. I love Katsune Inami. Oh, man. Oh, guys, as an aside, that just reminded me. I did want to randomly, very randomly vent about my script reading. I had a moment where I was talking about Rin's Seiyu in Japan. And, oh, okay, game. I see. I'll go to plot then. But yeah, I was talking about Rin's Seiyu, and I just want to say, in the middle of a sentence, his name is like the hardest thing to pronounce, like, in the middle of a really long sentence. Yeah, no, Reform Gamers, Yeah, I like some of his stuff that I've seen, although obviously everyone has their own different opinions. I disagree with him on a few things for sure, and that's fine. I will say it was really funny seeing him go a little too hard on the Nayuta theorizing. Like, I have Nayuta theories myself. I've actually played that on my own, for the record. I played Nayuta. But, yeah. There were some things there that I just, Sure. You go off, King. That's all I gotta say. But yeah. Anyway, that jab aside, though. No, he seems chill. Can't have a Trails game without a sewer level! Especially tutorial sewer level. God dang. It's music, though. Eh? Nah, I am merely a speck in the algorithm of YouTube, as it were. But, yeah, it would be fun to do things with the Trails YouTubers, for sure. Oh. Ooh. Okay, apparently, y'all are in for a surprise in, 30 seconds. Hold up. I'm just gonna, go ahead and just, yap for a second then while that happens. But yeah. No, for sure, when I make that Cold Steel 2 video, I don't know for sure if the algorithm's gonna like it, so please do share it around when I get it done, because I did put a lot of work into it. Fear. Big fear. What are you scared of, Cam? Huh? Huh? What? You think something crazy is gonna happen, like a YouTube ad? Yeah, it's happening now. I don't know how long that ad's going to be, but, okay. Unless you guys have ad blocker, in which case that probably helps out for you. So, how's it going, everyone who has ad blocker? Hope you guys are having a really good time. I should be safe, Kofi. No, unfortunately, being a member does not stop you from getting ads. So, that's funny. Good tags, I mean, kinda. It kinda helped. Yeah. I think one big disadvantage, by the way, that I have compared to a lot of other Trails YouTubers is the fact that I played most of the series before I went to make videos. So because of that, I pretty much Reverie and this are going to be the only ones where you guys are going to see my first reactions, and Daybreak too. Pretty much like this onwards, but like that's like the last like quarter of the series or whatever. Yeah, no, definitely, guys, check out my other stuff. I'm trying not to be too aggressive because people don't like to be advertised to, like with a YouTube ad. Anyway, YouTube ad should be over by now. We'll go ahead and continue the plot. Yeah. Alright, combat time. Let's freaking go. Oh, the train. I was like, what the frick was that noise? That's cool. Alright. Shards are. Okay. Yeah, I've heard this song. But, okay. Oh my gosh, we're here. Alright. Yeah. I definitely like to do, like, the deep dive stuff, which definitely I think is unique. Because I think a lot of people focus on the plot, and I focus on the video game part because that matters a lot to me. Anyway, I do remember hearing about this. Yeah, I can actually position myself before attacking, which is freaking weird. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's different. Okay. Hmm. Oh, really? That's cool. Okay. Yo, this is interesting, being able to actually, like, position first. This is a lot more like, I haven't played too much of those games. I did play Fairy Fencer, but, a lot of, Compile Hearts games, mostly Neptunia is what started it, but, Fairy Fencer, pretty good. I like that one a lot. Okay. Crafts. Oh. Okay. This is... Oh, this is so different. Okay. Interesting. I'm used to it being in, like, a menu. I don't know how I feel about it being, like... Okay. This is a nice song. Like I said, I've heard it, unfortunately. Okay. Wow, this does feel nice, though. Wow. No AT style steal. Yes. Yeah. Fang is fun. Oh, okay. Personalized AI. Oh. Okay, I've seen her. Wait, so is that like a NetNavi or some crud? What the heck? Mega Man reference for those who don't know. Okay. Isn't this weirdly relevant, guys? Can we finally get Battle Network? 1208 Snivy, so it is 2 years, I think, after where you are currently. Yeah. Yo. Wow. Okay, so turbo is still on the left stick. Got it. Oh, running is toggled. Okay, so that's like Star Rail and like a few other recent ones. You just press the button. Okay. Alright. Bro. Anyway. Very funny. My work here is done. Also, guys, check out Snivy. He's actually the one that did my little like GMV intros for all of my reviews, like with the J-pop openings and stuff. He does GMVs on the regular, and I don't know if he's gonna do any more streams of it or not. But maybe just whenever he feels like it, if he feels like it. But he's been playing through the series. He's on Cold Steel 3, so you can definitely hit up my friend. He does good stuff. So, anyway. Oh boy, here we go. Action RPG combat. Here we... This is weird, having both. Okay. I have heard this is in here. That was pretty standard. That fight happened. And ended. And I got a tactical bonus for that? Okay. Stun caliber. Okay. Very tactical, Naruto. Okay. Wait, so deploying shards is the turn-based combat in this? Interesting. But yeah, it's weird having a net navi. Okay. 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 Well, I can't do arts yet, so you know what? Why not? Whoops. I forgot the... Oh, that was just showing me the status. It's okay, I'll look at it later. I was mashing because I did the wrong thing. Whoa, okay. Yo. This is weird. This is weird. Wait, can you do the action RPG combat to line them in position and then switch over? This is weird. What in the world? Weird. Am I the only one that can, like, fight in this combat, though? Okay. Interesting. Oh, it does? Huh, okay. Oh yeah, the Singa thing. No, Singa makes good music. It's just different kind of music than the old kind, because... Alright, so old Falcom is clearly very, like, 80s inspired in a lot of ways. Not, like, in terms of, at least, their battle music and stuff. Singa is, like, very modern. Like, he uses a lot of dubstep, modern synth, a lot of that kind of thing. And a lot of people actively despise dubstep, you know? So, that's a whole thing. Interesting. This is really weird. Oh my god, you can. You can. Oh my god, you can. What in the heck? This is a little silly. Also, interesting pathfinding, buddy. Oh, nice. Dodge counters are in this. That's good. I'm glad that's still around. Okay. It'd be nice if I had arts, by the way. I just want to say that, because I think Agnes would be a lot better. I do have the potion at least, so okay. 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 I do see like the icon for arts, but it's just not available yet, so. Please stun. Nope. You did just remind me though that I probably should check for the DLC. I've just been like really wanting to get into the nitty gritty here. Okay. Alright. Here. This game's weird. Okay, fair enough. Let's... I'm assuming it's gonna be... Yeah, okay. Right. Interesting. A lot of characters, swimsuits and stuff. Fun. Alright, we'll just, do I have to have the characters? Okay. I'm just gonna, like, mash those without reading too much. Aramis. Okay. Inner tube. Very funny. Very weird costumes, but okay. Alright, I probably won't be doing those, though, because those ones are for helping in fights and stuff. Okay. Very interesting. And here's ornaments. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is different looking. Oh, that's a weird looking ornament. What the heck? Okay. So they go... They do have lions. Okay, that's good. But I don't know what that affects. Alright, I am seeing they clearly defined... That's an attack icon next to it? That one has a defense icon next to it. Magic. What is EX? Alright, I do know that they changed this system, so I'm interested. Are Master Chords? Yeah, I see it there. Hollow Core. Oh, God. Oh, this is... I feel like I've entered the future. Alright. Cool. Like the distant future or some trend. This is weird. Alright. Alright. Oh boy, Agnes might die. Oh, the music changed there. I'm gonna like run. Okay, well she's back. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Danger music. Okay. Alright. Well, it's kind of neat that the enemies respawn. Look at their damage, though. Alright, this is weird. This is weird. It's been so long since, like, Trails, like, evolved this way. Okay. No, I actually do think this is fun. It's just... I mean, the NetNavi thing... Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, so here, baby! Okay. Oh. This is... And I have a crit turn, by the way. Isn't that fun? Okay. Oh, it has a load time on it. That's of course. Yeah, that's about right. Let me just move way the frick back here. Oh, that's right, because they're gonna move around now. So then, okay, you know, fair enough. It does impede. Okay. I have to get used to this cred. Are we sure I'm playing Trails? Okay. This is crazy. Saint Arrow. Okay. Ow. These spells look cool. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, this is like, I think what makes this extra weird, right, is that like, Trails has felt like notably old school. This is like the first one that's like felt like a modern goddamn game. Like in terms of like presentation, the way the characters move around, the particle effects, the general feel of moving around. It's weird. Like okay. Well, I don't see that happening too often, game, but you know what? Fair enough. The funny thing is, though, I mean, I already had Cold Steel 2. By the way, guys, you want to know how long I've been Planning that Cold Steel 2 video? I got it all completely recorded back in December. I just, like, college was kicking my butt for, like, 2 terms straight. It was not pretty. Okay. Also, okay, that craft point meter, good god, this UI is completely different from previous games. You know, the really funny thing is, I don't think Fairy Fencer would ever have AoE ranges that are... That's how you run? Oh my gosh. This is... Hold on, like... Gabe, stop being seamless. It's weirding me out. How dare you be seamless? How the frick do you change target in this case? Can I only target... Oh, I see. Okay. So that one's weak to earth. And that one's weak to water and fire. So they're weak to 2 completely different things. The fish is more dangerous, though. So I'll go for that one. Also, are the other ones the drones? Bro, the drones are looking different. They actually changed designs for once. What the heck? Yeah, it's a drone. Okay. 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 Yeah, Cyrus is really cool. Yeah. Well, in the chat, yes. But yeah, no, we know each other, yeah. Did they get rid of the thing where enemies that are like fainted, you get like, you do crit damage to them? It was hard for me to tell with that. I mean, I guess it would serve less of a role in this game's combat because it doesn't seem like it has combat links. Okay, let's use a few more potions. Yeah, I decided for funsies, for y'all's entertainment, because I was leaning towards playing hard mode for this because it's clearly so different so far, but, you know, so far working out. I'm glad that they show the dialogue on screen like before. Yeah. That's nice. God, the UI, everything is so different. It's so different. Woo. None of that. This music is good. Okay. Okay. Oh my, oh my gosh. That animation. Okay. This is so cheesy! What the heck? This is so cheesy! Alright. And then I could just do it again. This is very funny. Yeah. Also, man, Van has been, like, consistently high on craft points. Agnes, not so much. I should check what he has equipped. Like, it'd be really funny if I just had an early game Gladiator belt or some cred. Oh, I see. They have a different menu for that. Oh, she's right. Low on, Interesting. Okay, arts damage plus 20, max EP plus 80. Interesting. Okay, so his dodge and crit rate goes up, and his physical damage goes up. This seems simplified as all heck from Master Course, but okay. Okay, so boost healing moves, ATS plus 10%, ADF, arts range plus 1. Okay. Well, I need to look at that. Okay. That is also fair, but that also was true in Azure, to be fair. The one that introduced Master Quartz in the first place. But yeah. Okay. Either way, interesting. What do I actually have, like, equipped? Alright. Oh, costume. Fun. Alright. Either way, that's pretty different. Let's head over here. I have no idea why he has been doing so well on craft points, but sure. Okay. This is certainly a different experience so far. Because I'm definitely hitting a point that when I would get to evaluating this combat, this would require a very big difference in, like, skill set. Like, there's two big things. One, that action combat does have integrated elements into this combat depending on how you use it. That's one so far. And two, the ability to move before you act changes a lot. Not to mention the drastic UI change. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting down the line. Okay, so he found out about his stealth move. Got it. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So a new mechanic for this combat specifically. Got it. Oh. That's how you do preemptives in this? Okay. Interesting. This game is breaking my brain a little bit. I'm having fun, but man, okay. Yeah, that was weak to nothing that you have. But hey, at least you can mute, right? So. Very funny. Side attack bonus. Wait, what the frick is that? Side attack. Wait. Like actual Xenoblade things? Weird. You're yelling dog shenanigans. Anyway. Okay. I mean, I've gotten like some Xenoblade vibes from a few things in this. Wow. Wow. But here's the thing. I'm gonna level with you guys. This may be, actually, I will say this unironically so far, this may be what I wish Xenoblade was. Unironically. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a hot take. Xenoblade 1, I wasn't a fan of it. I tried playing it a few years ago. Mostly the combat. Okay, I wasn't a fan of the combat. I liked most everything else. Maybe not the quest system. Those are like my two biggest issues. Okay, though. Good old Ramda, I think.
これからどうするか。ブツはあそこに隠しておけばそうそうは見つからないはずだ。なんとか A に高値で売りつけるか。どこぞの研究所やアークライドが連れてたあの小娘。ブツの進化を知ってそうだったな。こましがいがありそうだし、なんとか奴を出し抜いてみるか。うまくいきゃミラだけじゃなくていろいろと楽しませてもらえそう。取らぬ狸のなんとやらだな。
Interesting. Also, I want to go back through. Yeah, so it was random. Oh boy! You got tracked down.
やはりあの場所にいたわけか。
半グレどもの動きを掴んだ上で警察に情報を流して漁夫の利か。なかなか優秀な情報屋じゃないか。
待て。俺が悪かった。盗んだブツはちゃんと返す。ミラや情報なんかもサービスする。で、女神に誓ってあんたら A に立てつくつもりなんて。もう遅い。
我らを甘く見たこと。
Cut him off before he could say the
恐
thing.
怖を持ってあがなうがいい。
Oh!
今のは
シャコモの声だ。ついてこい。ただし背中から離れんな。
This music change. Yeah.
くそ、そうきたかよ。
一体何が起こって敵の集団厄介ですね。頑張ります。
Ooh. I'm in danger. That train, by the way. Jeez.
こいつは効くぜ。
Hate up? Is it like an aggro thing? Interesting. I'll go for the side attack thing. This guy seems more annoying. Okay. Music's so freaking good right now. Oh my god. This might be my favorite Panic music so far. Oh my god. It's Singa made this. Not Singa, sorry. Travesty. Unasuga definitely. It sounds like Unasuga to me. I can tell you because it did the stupid his calling card tune in there. Unasuga. I mixed up. That is a dangerous combo. Singa was earlier, but that okay. Please tell me Unasuga did this song. Glowhammer, though. Okay. Oh, that's hers. Okay. So she has, like, an attack thing now. Nice. Motif. Oh. Funny. I'm glad I didn't use a potion. Alright. A tear bomb. Koguchi? Really? Okay, it might just be the Falcon motif, and I associate it with Unasuga because he uses it, like, the most out of, like, all of them, to be fair. So that might be what's going on. But hey, Cyrus. Yo. Holy crud. Holy crud. This is such a rarity for the series at this point. God dang. Okay. Jesus Christ! God, we're gonna get blamed for this. That is probably the darkest thing I've seen in a Trails game in a long time. Like, the last thing I can think of that was, like, that type of dark. Like, okay, I think the thing is, like, Trails likes to do, like, the big grandiose, like, war things a lot, which, like, it can have dark aspects. But, like, there's different kinds of, like, content sort of thing. It's probably the most intense thing since, like, Third, I feel, on that front. Although some of that one Daydream and Reverie though for this was probably the only other thing. Interesting. Only getting warmed up. Jeez. Okay. You're not even gonna say it to the authorities. Okay, this has to be some actual cred. What in the world, Agnes?
刃こそついていないとはいえ、見たこともない武器に最新式の戦術動力機。
Dasani water. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, there's, I guess, Leonidas, I think it was? Because Zeno was the skinny guy, right? I just say their names together a lot, but you know, the Zephyr dude. He's like the other one I can think of. Not that many. So it's nice.
ここ数年の業績内容も限りなくグレーで非合法のラインをギリギリで見極めている。こちらがその気になればいつでも謙虚に切り替えられるんだぞ。
Yeah.
Zibun de言うな自分で。まったく調子の狂う若造だ。
Interesting. Homie. Mm.
ええ、まともに相手をするだけ無駄ですよ。
Oh, this guy.
失礼。今回の件で協力を要請した CID のものです。
Classic. Intelligence division. Okay. Renee King. All right.
カルバード中央情報省分析室所属キンケイドです。この度はジャコモコンテの捜索に協力していただいて感謝します。ま、一歩及ばず釣れたのは別の小物のようですが。
I see. I recognize her actually, don't I? Or do I? She looks like maybe she just looks like her. But I could have sworn there's someone like her in Cold Steel 4. Wasn't she with Lucy, the character I'm thinking of? Oh no, she was friends with that guy. That guy, I remember now. Yeah, it was like her brother or something that was in the group. This is how you guys know. Cold Steel 3 and 4 is now the ones that are the oldest ones I played. So I'm trying to remember, but she was in 4. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's nice. Coincidence? I think not.
分析官、それでは自分はこれで。
ああ、例のルートは任せた。室長への報告も頼む。
CID 中央情報省の方
らしいな。分かった。そんなやり手を顎で使うとはずいぶん出世したじゃねえか、ルネ。
Know each other then. Okay.
ルネと呼ぶなと言っただろう。久しぶりだな、バン。直接顔を合わせるのは3年ぶりか。
あれを顔合わせと言っていいかは疑問だがな。相変わらずの切れ味じゃねえか、この鬼畜メガネが。
お前ほどじゃないさ、スプリガン。裏技に絡めて持ち前のしぶとさを最大限に生かしている意味ではな。
言ってろ。
現在、うちはジャコモをやった2人組を探している。
What a fun little dynamic they have. He's probably just like, okay, look, you're shady, you probably get information for us that helps us out a lot, and we're old buddies or something. This is a very funny dynamic they got.
Are
you able to find Prince? I'm assuming that wouldn't be that surprising for that to exist in the Trails universe at this point. So.
さすが仕事が早いじゃねえか。
お前の鼻の良さとうさんくさい人脈だけは勝っている。そちらのお嬢さんの依頼とやらにも関知はしない。代わりに何か分かれば連絡しろ。さっきの借りを返す意味でもな。
連絡先を交換したわよ。
面白いフォローを使っているな。ところでバン、あいつには連絡したのか
Okay, I think I know who that is.
まだまだ青いな。それではお嬢さんもお気をつけて。
ちょっといいですか？
え？
今警察署から来ましたよね。
Oh my gosh.
どこかで殺人事件があったそうですけど。
Is this a reporter lady? And I recognize her voice, I think. Okay, Mariel
タイ
Aime.
通信新人記者のマリエル・エーメって言います。社会部に配属されたばかりで、とある方面から小耳に挟みまして。
I really wish I had read Sunshine Agnes slightly more recently, because now I've covered a bunch of things since then and actual time has passed. Tyrell Times was in Sunshine Agnes, right? Because I remember the main characters are part of a news station in Calvard. Or not news station, but like a newspaper place in that. right? Anyway. Yeah. Okay.
事件について何かご存知だったり、ぜひぜひコメントを。
We just keep bothering them.
見てなさいよ、リンゴブラッド。今度こそ出し抜いてやる。
I see what Van's doing. I'm like, aha, harassment chance. I can't pass this up.
災難だったようだな。
Oh, is that that guy that was in the Daybreak Daydream? Not Daybreak. Well, it is Daybreak Daydream. Whatever. Alright. Still so funny. He's like, I know how to annoy that guy some more. Okay. Man. This game feels so different.
落ち着いた雰囲気ですね。
ああ、それもまたここの魅力だろうな。
I definitely know of some people that if they wouldn't have vibed with Trails writing, probably would vibe with this one a bit. To a degree. Which I think is gonna be like the really like... I see why... Okay, as an aside, I know there's like a big old meme of like people that are big fans of this arc in particular that like to dunk on Cold Steel. I see why that would be a thing. I'm not gonna definitively say one is better than the other, but they are different. So if you prefer one thing, then it's just... It's a whole thing. It's... I will say this is refreshing though. This is very different. What are these? What are these tropes? Or I should say, yeah. It's more the exaggerated voice and everything. Anyway. It's gonna be like, what's his name in the Bracer Guild and Crossbell. More Crossbell comparisons. Which is fair. Alright guys, very funny that I'm doing it now. Air conditioner is going on. It is warm as frick. Let me also make sure real quick. Yeah, okay. How long has my recording file been going? That's almost 2 hours. Okay. Alright, I'll stop that in a moment. When I get gameplay again. Alright, so they're piecing together what we just found out about. Okay. Well, hey, shows Agnes is pretty smart. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what they announce, but I have a feeling that it'll probably speed up considering that they're getting Daybreak 2 out pretty soon. So I don't know. I think they're doing their best to catch things up because we're only going to be one game behind now, right? Like, they've caught up immensely in the last few years considering. Good old Arcus. I should remind you guys, alright, as an aside, cautionary tale. Fun fact, if it does go up, I think Daybreak 2 did. Or it probably will. I think it is on Steam, isn't it? I remember someone talking about that. Anyway, fun fact, on Steam, Kuro no Kiseki and Daybreak. 2 different games. If you buy Kuro no Kiseki, that is not the one that's getting this translation. Just for the record, you have to buy the Daybreak one. I learned that the hard way today, just to clarify. But yeah, I thought there was already like a Steam release for Daybreak 2. I remember hearing about that. Wasn't there? Anyway. Is available to wish list. Okay. Ah, the guy we were just talking to.
ちなみに昨日の時点でどこかの弾が動いている気配はない。せいぜい気をつけておけ。
Alright, so I was checking if there were Jaegers.
Hmm. さぞご立派な貸しなのでしょうね。
Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hi, I believe Elaine. I think this music sounds familiar. Did this play in the Daydream?
そちらの常連というのは風の噂で聞いていたけど、まさかこんなタイミングで出くわすなんてね。
そうだな。たくルネのやつといい。どんな日だっつうの。
こそこそしていたものね、あなた。よっぽど後ろ暗いところがあるみたいだし。
The real best girl. Hold on, I should get the chat back up over here. Okay.
警察署に連行されたことだって半分以上は自業自得といったところかしら。
否定はしねえが、早速聞きつけてきやがったか。
ええ、そこの現場も見せてもらった。ジャコモ氏は問題人物だったけど、情報屋として何度か接触していたから。
I see. Man, all of you guys collectively losing it at Elaine is really funny in the chat, by the way. Probably already.
それより捜査官さんたちとタイレルの女記者さんが怒っていたわよ。引っかき回して掴むやり方、相変わらずみたいね。
さて、何のことかね。くそ、さすがにやりづれ。
You guys.
はじめまして、エレインよ。いきなり割り込んでごめんなさい。
Calling it now, the triggering phrase is probably going to show up in a second.
いえ、お互い忙しいでしょうし。
Oh, okay.
積もる話はまたいずれしましょう。この先は早い者勝ち。CID や警察、私たちも含めてね、言うまでもなく。彼らももう察していると思うけど、この先はきちんと線引きしなさい。ジャコモ氏を殺めた二人組、おそらく A よ。
だろうな。一つ仮にしてやる。
From A. Okay. There it is! Anyway, I'm moving on from that. I just met her. I don't know. I mean, power scaling is a really silly conversation for the most part. I could easily tell you who's at the top of the food chain, which is, like, probably McBurn. I don't know. Underneath that, probably would have been, like... I don't know. Reen would probably be up there at this point. I don't know if he'd be at the top, though. But he wouldn't be. But he'd be up there. Okay, I've technically, but, like, she also had her butt kicked by, like, something. Some guy. I speculate some things, but yeah. To be fair, that McBurn didn't go full power, though. Like, he tried to, and it didn't work out because he was an android and it couldn't contain it. But, yeah. Oh, I'm just talking things now. Maybe I should just remove the filter. It's fine. Alright, guys, we've played 11 games. Run. It was like, it took me till that. We've been talking about several things, and that was like one that I'm like... Anyway. Guys, this is like probably the #1 conversation you probably shouldn't have. Like you kind of need to refer back to the old Stan Lee quote of the strongest person is whoever the writers wants to win or whatever. I think he said something like that. It's a pretty universal statement for most media out there. Most story is not a science experiment to be like, ah yes, this person with the bigger number beats the other number. It's seeing how the main character manages to beat the guy and convincing the audience in a way that they'll buy it. You know? It's not something you're supposed to think too hard about. Gilbert Chads rise up. Exactly. If they want Gilbert to win a fight, they'll give it to him. That would be a moment. Okay, if you want to discuss it, sure. But, like... Come on. Dragon Ball does that all the time, to my dismay sometimes. But yeah, it's a very common practice. Well, okay, in that case, you just don't invent a character that would be with that. Like, I mean, in other cases... Now, do we really want to have this kind of conversation right now? Alright, fine. Alright, well... Alright, so like with Frieza, for example, Frieza was like the 10 billion power level person, so then Goku had to get Super Saiyan or something to be able to do it. Which is built up, for the record. But that's like a... This is stupid. I'm moving on. I have a game to play. I'm gonna... Got me nettled. That's an example, but like... Alright, see, this completely threw me off. Alright. Now they're doing the Crossbell thing to me. I'm just gonna ignore the chat for a bit, because now I have to, like, puzzle box. Alright. Very funny time to do this to me. Okay. Okay, so, like, here's one big problem, is that this is asking in reference to, like, where we are. I have not quite memorized where we are at yet. Okay, so I'm assuming, with the information I know externally in the franchise at this point... Okay, I don't know what Tryon Tower is. Grand Circuit is a racetrack, I believe. I'm assuming, from that name. It's probably where the race cars are. Central Station... I think that's... Is that close to where we were? I know we were by a river. So... There's... With a bridge... And I see several places that match that description. It really doesn't help. I'm assuming, yeah. So Grand Circuit is really far away. If I had to, like, try and think logically where he would hide something. But if they know about it... I have no freaking idea. Does paying attention really not help here, or is this just supposed to be a blind guess? I didn't think they were gonna quiz me Crossbell style, but that makes sense. I got it. Okay. At this point, yeah, I got a bit sidetracked by a few conversation points. It's all good. It's all good. As an aside, hold on. Well, I'm gonna stop the recording. And then start it up again. Okay. So that's a nice 2-hour recording. Cool. Alright. Cam, what is it? I legit have no idea. I'm assuming if... Is it based on where that conversation happened? That entire meetup? Did they, where... Central? Okay, that was gonna be... Alright. Cool. I'm just saving us all time on this one so you guys don't watch me be an idiot for like an hour. Alright. Hope that didn't annoy anybody. I'm good. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I think the key to me figuring that out would be a logical thing like what Cam said. That was kind of where I was about to go with it in my head, as I'm sure you could tell. But like, and also I don't see Agnes there. Oh my god. She followed along.
Oi.
ごめんなさい。わがままを言って。でも、あの探し物は私にとってはひいおじいちゃんだけじゃなく、お母さんや、それだけじゃなくて、人が一人亡くなって、それでも自分の安全には最大限注意します。どんな指示にも従えるよう備えますですから。ダメ。
しゃあねえ。クライアントはあんただ。
Yeah. See, I'll just say, I was probably gonna check back at the bar scene if I could go that far, just to, like, be like, okay, did he say where that happened? And if it mentioned anything about the central thing, then I probably would have been like, okay, probably around there. So.
獲物にアーツもそれなりに使える。全くの足手まといでもねえしな。だが、てめえの安全を最優先しろ。俺の指示にも即座に従う。守れない場合は契約終了だ。いいな。
はい。ありがとうございます。
As an aside, I've been doing something I probably normally don't do when I play Trails. I'm assuming this is going to be another guide game. Like, Reverie was a one-off that was largely fine, I think. Is this going to be another one of those, like with hidden quests and stuff I need to watch out for? I like her. Okay.
方的に侵略戦争を仕掛けてきた帝国に我々は寛大な心でその過ちを許しました。代償たる賠償金の総額は莫大なものでしたが、それらは全て正当なもの。数百年もの暴虐を水に流し、大陸諸国の一員として復帰する手助けすらした。そして現在我が国と帝国はクロスベルも含めかつてないほど平穏な関係を築くに至っています。その礎となった賠償金が年内に終了するにあたり、景気低迷を案じる声もありますが、全くの杞憂です。
Yes.
2年にわたる経済成長、資本の蓄積、技術革新はもはや我々を上回る国家は存在し得ない。ですが当然その状況に慢心はできません。ゼムリア大陸を世界を主導する立場として今後は帝国も含めた大陸諸国を
Yeah. What a good guy. At the Bracer Guild. This music is really chill. My gosh. Game, I want to explore. I don't know what he said. Okay.
やっぱりここからだとトリオンタワーが綺麗ですね。
高さ230アージュ、イービスのどこからでも見えるランドマークタワー。旅行者は駅から出たらまずはあれとご対面ってわけだ。おっと
I think she's debating whether or not she wants to buy
こ
something.
っちじゃねえな。こっちじゃねえな。
I hope that eases up. Okay. I'll definitely say the tone of this game does feel more in line with some of the Trails books, for sure. Like, this is taking me back to, what was it, like, Carnelia shenanigans and stuff. Albeit, I say that, as Carnelia is, like, one of the only ones I haven't, like, actually, like... Fun fact! I didn't really vibe with that one that much. I did like a lot of the other ones, though. Red Moon Rose is really freaking good. But, yeah. I love the other stuff with Toval a lot, though. I've gotten the gist, though. The girl. No. Cold Steel 1 Prologue is not long at all. Granted, I've taken my time in a few spots, but no, it is not long at all. I would say it's about... It's probably one of the shorter prologues. Its only comparison is maybe, like, Azur's and, obviously Cold Steel 3, because it borrows from it. Cold Steel 2's prologue is also pretty short. I think Azure and most of the Cold Steel prologues, they kept them pretty short and sweet. This is definitely feeling closer to Zero's prologue to me right now. This music's good. Oh, are we introducing that gimmick already? Nice. I understand. Okay. I understand. That's wacky. Okay, so depending on the line, they give you different things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That's very funny that that gimmick is getting introduced this freaking early. Okay, as an aside, battle, help, because that happened earlier, I never actually looked at it. Was it with, okay, fear. Depletes craft points plus chance of no movement? Huh? That's very new. Okay. Oh yeah, I never did. Yeah, I don't. For the record, I don't always do that in these games. I probably should. At least like it. Okay, early on I did. Recently, not so much. Where is that? Looks. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so everyone really likes, they like Ramhart. Alright, so economy is booming. Of course, of course. Man, it's like getting real nitty gritty with it. Okay. Maxim Lugan. Is there anyone you guys can think of that would like to participate in like the races or whatever at some point? I mean, Noelle likes cars. I don't know if she would want to go out of the country to do a race or anything though. Ah, yes, the Quincy Bell Company. I remember that from that Crossbell quest. Okay. Crow? I would be okay with that. I would love that, actually. Dude, could you just imagine, like, equivalent of that Dragon Ball Z episode with the car, but it's just, like, the Trails characters? That would be fun. CLMs? Hall. Hall. Wow, okay, so there's like a link system kind of, but you actually have to position the characters by each other. That's kind of crazy. Okay. This is so different. Okay. Nice dodge. Alright. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. It is weird having Xenoblade, like, positioning shenanigans in this. Okay. Yo, okay. Yo. How do the mechanics for that work? Is that like guaranteed? Mm-hmm. I will add, though, guys, you are talking to someone that, for the record, loves the combat in these games a lot. Like, a lot. So, I can certainly say this. This is very different. I can't really make a judgment call. I'm really on. But I can certainly say it's very different than previous games in terms of the way you execute it. It's got similar concepts going on, but it's like, it's weird. I like the combat link system quite a bit. This is interesting that you can just kind of walk up to people, but it's interesting that you can just kind of walk around at all. Because I think with, like, the older games, right, like, well, yes, you could say it could be viewed as annoying in some ways. It did add a lot to the strategy in the sense that you had a lot of restrictions on how you could move around. So, them removing that is kind of making this feel like a completely different freaking game in some ways. So I'm really interested to see how that plays out in the long run here, you know? Okay. AT bonuses. Okay, there they are, right. 0 arts are here. Boost plus. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest, so far this kind of feels like it has some of the biggest change-ups I think they've ever pulled. Like, and I thought Cold Steel 1 changed a lot, but no, this is... I can already tell this is gonna be something when I get to this video. This is gonna be a big old combat section, isn't it? I didn't look at that yet. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I didn't try fighting with her on the field yet. Okay. So she sends like little orb things. Oh, her dodge is not as good though, but she can... Alright. Dang. Okay. Man, it just straight up tells you. You know, now that's the other big thing. It's just actually telling me what they're weak to. Oh, man. Okay. This game is wacky. I need to change our equipment. Also, the fact that everyone's weapons are on them, that's a nice touch. Trails doesn't normally do that, or hasn't... Yeah. I had one from earlier, yeah. Prevents rot. I'll have to look at the statuses again. What the heck is rot? The heck is rot? Oh, inflicts damage after moving plus HP recovery down. Oh, so you can't heal as much and you take damage. Is poison in this, or is that like a weird poison replacement? I don't think I see poison. Weird. Okay. You know what I just had a muscle memory of? Really funny. You know how many action RPGs put the attack button on square? It's on X in this one. It's fine. Look, I like this combat better anyway, but it's funny. Okay. Wait, what about me with Xena? Like, I didn't even say that in a bit. Anyway, shout out to Unasuga again. Not Unasuga, it's the other guy. Cyrus said it earlier. Okay, anyway. I didn't say that for a bit. Or are people just getting flamed for complaining about Xenoblade in context of this game? I'm just... Alright, whatever. It's how I feel. Delay is still a thing. Very nice. Okay. Nice. Delay. I mean, I've had crafts. I mean S crafts, those.
何かトリガーがあるはずだが。
Okay.
だがそんなことは。行くぜ。
推理中かな。そっとしておこう。トリガーまさかね。それ
ほらよ。さあ始めるか。
Do 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 but do do.
こいつは効くぜ。
Yeah. This is still really interesting. Okay.
決まってけよ。
Are you kidding me? And you didn't counter. Why did you not counter? You should have been able to. Okay. It's really weird that... Okay, you wanna know one thing that is worse about this than... so far than Link attacks, though, is the fact that I can't... Like, the crafts don't count. Like, I guess the on-balance system was a bit complicated for people, but, like, god dang. Alright. I guess this is more... it's just a different kind of balance, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Man, these guys are strong. Oh no, she countered. Okay. I don't know why she didn't counter then. Alright. Interesting. This is a weird freaking game. Alright. Alright, I've also realized some of the spells I've been using have been, like, weirdly expensive for this early in the game, while they've been giving me enemies that are explicitly weak to the spell that is really expensive for this early in the game. That's kind of cool, by the way. Okay. Alright. I think this is where it comes in. Alright. Huh? Oh. 50 and now 100% chance? I probably should have read that closer. What the frick did that do? Okay, well, I guess I'm probably dying now. Huh? 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 What just happened? I'm gonna look up that list thing. What the heck is boost? That wasn't what I thought it was. S boost. Okay, well, I'm still active, apparently. Uh-huh. I do not understand the system. I do not understand the system. Okay. S tablet. Like, I had heard they had revamped the S crafts, actually. I did hear that. Okay. Shard boost. Okay. Oh, I need 100 craft points. Okay, so they added an extra requirement for S crafts in this? Okay, so I've 2 meters I gotta worry about for S crafts. Huh. Oh, look at that guy back there. He's surviving. How do I do it, though? How do? I'm really confused on how to do it, though. Not available yet? That makes more sense. So, it's like a over limit. Okay. So for the closest comparison I'm drawing here, so Cam, since you played those, it's like Tales of with over limit almost. Like you activate over limit and then you get your chance to use your mystic art, kind of, but you know, applied to this kind of combat. Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Essentially, okay. 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 I see. Jeez, that is super expensive. That cred is 90? I don't have any fire. I mean, he has wind. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna pelt him. Interesting. Okay. Whoops. I meant to attack. I'm just gonna attack you. Interesting. Okay. This is just a completely different game. I'm having fun. This is definitely different though. I'll have to wait till I get S-Crafts to see how they work in this, but okay. Deadly strikes. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I will say it is nice using magic a little bit more often. Cool. Snap. Okay, he did the thing again. Interesting gimmick. Interesting gimmick. Okay. Yeah, this system's complicated. I can tell you that much. Oh man. Okay. It's a little silly how enemies are like... They have like a radius in which they despawn. I mean, that's not super abnormal, but usually a game would put like a radius around where you could walk around when they do things like that. Like I think Trials of Mana comes to mind for an action RPG normally. Okay. And you just kind of hold against that barrier until you run away. I guess it's a little more Xenoblade-y, I guess, in this case. All right, yeah, I never checked that. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, that's as hard as that goes. Okay, that makes enough sense. Okay. Well, let's go over here. I keep pressing X to adjust. Zerum powder. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. Alright, Agnes, I am gonna have you use the funny in a second, so just a heads up. And I got a crit. This is gonna be good. Okay. So expensive. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Just speed that up. Okay. The spell animation, the game looks gorgeous. I will say this for sure. Man. Hit rate, okay. To be fair, I think when like I get into a point where I have a little bit more freedom to like go to like ornament shops and stuff like that, then this will probably be a little bit better because, okay, hold on, let me. Jeez, these skills. Okay, that's what I think I was doing. Chance of reducing damage when an ally is attacked 10%. Chance of decreasing enemy strength when attacking. Wait, what do I need for that? Why does it say 2 out of 4? Oh, is it one of those ones that, like, is it based on the things I put into it? Oh, yeah, okay, 2 out of 4, so I need wind. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it now. So I need 2 wind values for that. And I currently have only 2 in that line. That makes sense. Okay. In that case, then, since I'm not even getting that bonus, I'll take this. And then for you, instead, I will have you take the evade. And will she learn the spell, though? No, it just adds it to attacks. How did she learn spells? Oh, is it part of the aim? Oh. Oh, so only... Oh, so this stuff is... Oh. Okay. All I know about Trails with this sucker. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's gonna be like one big thing I will probably be saying about this later today is that, like, yeah, this is definitely like a breath of fresh air if you, after playing like 4 Cold Steel games like Reverie and all that. So they just wanted to do something big, different. So this is it. So this is interesting. Yeah. Oh. That's neat. Yeah.
用意周到なこった。この先が奴の隠れ家だな。
継続ポイント発見よ。
生き返るぜ。
You know, now I think about it, I have not saved in a little bit. At all, actually. So there we go. Well, that's a neat little animation. Oh my god, it's gargoyles!
雰囲気のある場所じゃねえか。中世のこんな場所を隠れ家にするとは。
There it is. I had to put it there in the most medieval way he could have put it. Like, not even in a briefcase, not in a box, just on a pedestal right there. Okay.
はい。曽祖父の手記にあったスケッチとも一致しています。
しかしこの光は。下がれ。
Do people normally end this prologue very quickly? I've taken my time, Like, also, I've been doing these fights and just kind of trying to learn my way around it, to be fair.
石像に。
やべえな。連動してる。
Okay. It's music.
面倒だが片付けない限りお宝は手に入らなさそうだ。ひいじいさんの遺品何としても取り戻したいんだろう。なら教えたことを最大限に生かせ。スクラムや戦技を
Yo,
使ってぶちのめす
okay.
ぞ。
Alright, teach me the S-crafts. Please tell me that's what that means.
さてスカウトすっか。
Yeah! Okay. Alright.
ステータスを表示するわ。ブーストチャンス。フルブースト全開よ。この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。
Okay, I am wondering about something. Alright.
こいつは効くぜ。
チャンスです。
Cool.
特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ステータスを確認します。
Okay, they're weak to water. That's perfect.
ドライブ開始。フルブースト全開よ。
I can move while adjusting this?
この調子で。
Ayo? Ayo? Nice. That looked sick. Okay. Okay. So I have one more gauge. Alright.
チャンスです。
Alright. Okay. I wonder if this is Yukihiro Jundo that made this song.
アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。頑張ってください。
Let's freaking go. Spam out S-crafts, essentially, just incentivizing it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. They are very mad. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering when this would become more of a problem. Alright. Okay. Nice. Ooh. I do not know why that guy's not acting, but I will take it. Okay. Nice. Okay, so she can use it too, so that's good, actually. Hold on. See how this affects that. Nice. Okay. Because, yeah, she doesn't have an S-crap, but she can heal. So, alright. Okay. My base is still alive. Nice. Okay. This is definitely an interesting combat system. Yeah. Yeah. A Genesis?
あんたのひいじいさんってのは。
Ah, there they
て
are.
めえら。
ほう、よくかわしたな。
噂の二人組。アルマータの面々か。
俺たちも有名になったものだ。
そちらはスプリガン。
知っているとは光栄だ。一応あんたらみたいな筋からも営業は受け付けてるぜ。一線を越えない相手なら。
それは残念だ。手足を狙っただけだが。
そちらの娘は殺しはしない。装置の関係者のようだからな。お前の方は死んでもらうが。
プロだね。ヘドが出るくらいに。それならこっちも対応しやすいってもんだ。
Woo! What kind of coin is that?
もっと動くなよ。
Let's freaking go.
よる師団。
Gekka?
結果あたりの使い手か。
Oh boy, another sword school.
それとその武装、軍用白兵術とのミックスだな。
詳しいね。俺は月下流じゃないが。さて、装置についてそこまで詳しくはなさそうだが、何の目的で狙っていたのか、洗いざらい喋ってもらおうか。
I don't think it's the one, the Shizuna, because that's, like, death god thing, something in that, whatever. Yeah. Unless it was like a weird shorthand thing that I forgot about.
パンさん、そのどうしてあなた方のような裏社会の人たちが。
さて、俺たちは上に指示されただけだからな。
だが、それが彼の指示なら。
Oh. Gnosis! Hey yo! Oh my god.
大丈夫です。でもパンさんの方こそ。
速攻性のドラッグブースト。まさかそっちにまで手を出しているとはな。それで破滅した外国のバカどもを知らねえのか。
クロスベルのルバーチだったか。そんな小物と一緒にするな。
組織の格も効能も比較になるまい。切り刻まれて死ね。
It's kind of fun having Van very in the know here, but gosh. Woo!
さっきの威勢は。
このまま殴り殺してやる。
とどめだ。
死ねスプリガン。
Oh, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing, girl?
まとめて。
シャード防御。いや、間に合わねえ。ふざけんな。俺なんかのために。
Oh? Oh? Oh, is this how a thing happens?
こいつ。
Wait. Okay.
この光、ひいおじいちゃんの。ふん、大変なことになってるわね。
And the Net Navi speaks.
お前は。
バンさんの財ファのフォロ
Hi, Mare.
それでどうするのバン。悪夢をまとうまとわない一体何を。
フォローの可視化。聞いてなかったが、まあいい。その質問、お前自身の意思でしてんのか。
そんなの当たり前じゃない。言っとくけど、ピンチだろうと私の知ったことじゃないわよ。私は選択を提示するだけ。悪夢をまとうまとわないの。バンさん。
とんでも装置にとんでも現象ときたか。
I think I have a theory.
いいだろう。
Okay.
悪夢なんざ十何年も前から見続けてる。
I guess he had Dawn the Nightmare, you know?
とっととやれ。
了解。私に任せて。
She had to do the anime girl thing.
サード解放。テイクザクレンデル。
Hey. 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 The thing is, this does look a lot like McBurn's thing.
私に比べればどうということはない。蹂躙すらアルマータの名にかけて。
Oh man. Okay.
黙らせてやる。行くぞ。
Okay. Basic attacks, sure. Alright, so seems normal. S-crafts. Alright, so this is normal. Alright, what the? Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. Oh! Oh, I see what they mean now. Okay. Yo, okay. Oh, do I have to use all three for that? Wait, hold on. How the frick?
覚悟はいいか。
Oh, do I have to... Oh, wait. No, did I already use it? I'm really confused. Or is it just S boosting? Alright, fine. Alright.
かかってこい。
Yo. Let him cook now. Okay. Okay.
覚悟はいいか。
There's not a lot of options right now. Okay. This looks really freaking cool. Alright. It's fun that this isn't really that different from the regular combat compared to the funny gimmick in Cold Steel, so you know. Alright. Funny gimmick. You guys already know the mech combat, but yeah. Okay. Oh, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, wait, so I think I kinda might get it if you do like res down and then this is a magic one and then okay. Yeah, okay. Interesting. That was crazy. Okay, yeah, so I also speculate. So this thing was called Genesis. So it's probably some kind of early ornament. I'm also speculating because of a throwaway comment that McBurn made. I'm wondering if this was made by funny man himself, Epstein himself, Trails Epstein, to clarify. But I'm wondering if it was made by him. And again, he seemed to know things, so it's interesting. Anyway, okay. Yeah, but it was a Genesis thing. It could also be older than that. It could be like literally a relic from the old age. The fact that it allowed him to interact with a cyber person is interesting. I have theories about that, but okay.
消耗はしたがダメージはね。薬物強化した連中を子供扱いとは文字通りの化け物かよ。
今のってメアちゃんも現れましたよね。
ああ。
はいはい、何なの？
そりゃそうだ。ただのパターン反応だからな。自由人格なんぞないし、そんな技術も確立さ。
でもこのゲネシスのせい。
関係しているのは確かだろうな。それよりゲネシスっていうのか。
はい、曽祖父の式に書かれていた名前です。オクトゲネシス。全部で
One of 8.
あるとありました。
おいおい、マジかよ。メアの出現、そして俺が妙な化け物になっちまった現象。それ以前にこの地下遺跡におそらくその装置が原因だろう。
はい、実験観測に使うものだとかで。
なるほど。肝心なことは式でもぼかしてたわけだ。あんたの曽祖父 C. エプスタイン博士は。
Okay.
どうやら半世紀前の動力革命と同時期くらいに作られた骨董品。
Yeah.
とんでもない精度の超絶技巧で組み上げられてるのは一目瞭然だ。
Okay, well, there we go. That, it must have been obvious then. You know, fair enough.
何より確かにオーブメントでありながらアーティファクト顔膜の超現象を起こす。その時期にそんな代物を作るのは有名な三皇帝にも無理だろう。
Oh my gosh. Look at young Schmidt and also young, oh god, I should remember his name, Russell. Anyway, I don't remember his first name, but yeah, Russell. And then, of course, the lady that we haven't met yet. Okay. Young Schmidt over there. Looking at, as pouty as ever, though. I love the goggles on young Russell, though, dude. I mean, look at that. He kind of got some style. Look at that. So funny remembering how he looks now, you know? Anyway.
彼らの死にして動力革命の父クロード・エプスタイン以外には
Playable young Russell. Yeah.
黙っていてごめんなさい。バンさんには全てお話しします。
いや話は後だ。
バン大丈夫？
Ah, there she is, Elaine.
これは
やれやれ、一足遅かったようだな。
そいつらは
アルマータ構成員、やっと尻尾がつかめましたか。
邪魔するな。こちらの縄張りだぞ。
そちらこそ民間組織は下がってください。一体何が彼らと交戦したみたいだけど。
ああ、薬物強化までしてきた。運よくしのげたが
どうしのいだか気になるところだが、そちらのお嬢さんの依頼も無事達成できたようだな。
守秘義務につきノーコメントだ。それぞれ借りがあったはずだが、プラマイで貸しにしとくぜ。末端とはいえ A の構成員一人ずつ引き渡してやる。何を勝手な。
確かにターゲットの無力化は
ならば CID とギルドで
もし吐いたら情報もな。そんじゃ行くぞ。
わかりました。
ああ、大丈夫だっつ。
Well, okay.
今回は手始め。
Knowing that
何
drug,
かが動き始めているのは間違いない。
maybe because they only used it this one time, it'll be fine. I just remember it turned people into vegetables for a little bit after using it. So, you know, there's a few people.
せいぜい研ぎ澄ませておけ。バン。
わかったよ、ルーネ。
だから名前で呼ぶな。
やっぱり認められない。自分一人だけが背負って分かち合わせもしないあり方は。
やれやれ、夕飯を食い損ねたな。そっちは学生寮だろ。門限はいいのかよ。
一応深夜までの外出届を出しているので、それよりどうか手当てをさせてください。救急箱ありますか。
まあ
You know, fair.
傷もう治りかかっているみたいですね。
そもそも大した傷じゃねえって言いたいところだが、いくらなんでも治りが早すぎるな。あの装置か化け物化が原因か。
きっかけは4年前に亡くなった母が保管していた祖母と母が半世紀も受け継いできた曽祖父の残した手記。
I do really like this because this is allowing us to get perspective into Epstein himself, because like he's been like that mysterious figure, especially after what McBurn said. So this is actually like, yes, I actually really did this. I had no idea about Agnes with this. Actually, I am all for this. Okay. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I really like the making that video. I will say there's like things about it that's rough. I like it as it went along. I'm glad that's like my most popular video, I think, like, for sure. There's not like some reaction or whatever. So like I appreciate it. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the other Trails videos. You know, I put a lot of work into those as well. I'm working on Cold Steel too. I'll get that done hopefully soon. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Anyway, I don't know if you're caught up or if you just like the Sky games or whatever. If you choose to stay, hope you enjoy the show. We are 11 games in, but yeah. Anyway. $12.0x. Oh, okay. Okay. You mean like oh, you mean currently in year 1206? We have 4 years left. Okay. Hey. Yeah. I got mine as well. It's right here. Although I'm playing on PC. I don't know if it's viewable at all, but yeah. Yeah. Who does that sound like? Wait. Yeah. Right, of course, but yeah. I wonder if that conversation went something like, hey, I know this is kind of crazy, I'm just gonna tell you about this thing, and then Ren's all like, okay, actually, I kind of already know. We have friends that have kind of heard vaguely about this, so this is probably related to that. I'll hit you up and help you out. That's interesting, the way this is playing. Okay. Okay. Although you would think that Ren would contact Estelle and them, and like, unless she hasn't revealed that part, but you think she would contact them and then they would have like a lead on what could lead to something in a few years, and then they would probably come over here looking for that stuff, you would think. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry too much about that, but okay. Fair enough.
ま、何にせよ一つは無事に手に入ったわけだしな。他に7つあるらしいが、ここらで手を引いてもいいんじゃねえか。
やっぱり私にとっては家族の絆でもありますから。それに本当に存在し、手記の最後にあんなことが書かれていた以上、目はそらしたくないんです。5万ミラあります。どうか今回の依頼料として。
依頼料の規定は最初に説明したはずだが、
怪我をさせてしまった迷惑料と思っていただければ、この先は自分一人でもう誰も巻き込まないやり方で。あ、身の安全には気をつけますから。
アークライド解決事務所の基本料は1時間1000ミラで、
Okay,
諸経
man.
費その他だ。今回危険手当は適用させてもらうが、結果的に依頼人のあんたにも手伝わせた。あまつさえ危険にさらしたことを考えると、成功報酬でも1万が関の山だろう。これが仕事ってもんだ。なめてんじゃねえぞ学生。
でもすみません、私やることなすこと。
Yes. No, the gameplay is really good in these. This one's a bit different. I really like this one, but it's definitely like... I'm gonna have to get used to how this one works. This is like the most different. I think it's like ever changed. Like, I feel there was a lot... I don't know. I feel this is the biggest, like, purge and addition of mechanics I think I've seen the series ever do, which is fascinating. Anyway, I should save this when we get to the chapter card, whatever. But yeah.
ま、あの化け物かといい、個人的にも興味が出てたからな。追加料金ってのも違うだろ。あんたが諦めないなら、今後もできる範囲で手伝う。代わりにそっちはゲネシスや手記の情報をその都度提供してくれ。そんな交換条件でどうだ？
それって今回みたいな危険があるかもしれないのに、依頼料も取らずに捜索の手伝いをしてくださる？
だから交換条件って言っただろ。言っておくが、ビタ一問たりとも、それと危機管理の観点からもう少し実践慣れもしてもらう。てめえでてめえは守れるくらいに。
Van over here showing he's
覚悟しとけよ。
in a lot of his own way is a good person, because he's just kind of, alright, well, you know, you're clearly going to be digging your nose into some dangerous crud, and you can't handle it on your own. I may as well, you know. And also it affected him, and he's curious. Hey, Van, just ask for sweets. You know, you love that, right?
そんなの私一人が得してるだけじゃないですか。わかりました。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそな。って話がまとまったところで、本日のご褒美タイムといくか。バンカー限定。 アンダルシアの黒いちじくの糖蜜がけ
There it is.
全部いただくつもりだったが今日はお互いお疲れ様ってことで山分けしてやるよ
Ooh, nice.
ありがとうございます。あ、そうだ。その先ほどの条件だとですからせめてものお返しにこちらでアルバイトさせてください。
Okay.
はあ
見たところお忙しそうですし、いろいろと散らかっていますし、書類整理は慣れていますからお力になれると思うんです。あ、バイト代はお気持ち程度で、ただでも
そんなわけにいくか
Labor laws,
そ
yeah.
もそも前提がおかしいなんでいきなりお前をバイトで雇う話になるんだ
だってバンさん、追加料金は絶対に受け取らないって、それが流儀なのは分かりましたけど、学生にも譲れないものはあるんです。
Oh, I haven't heard a guffaw that good since Lloyd. Oh man,
早速
he did that back in Zero. Oh, that's so
バン
funny.
さんは特大で。それとコーヒー豆はこちらの棚みたいですね。
なんでコーヒーの場所までそこで馴染んでんじゃねえっつうの
But this is really our Trails Through. Ah. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hyped. I've actually seen this opening before, but man, okay. This has been a really good prologue. Yeah. Oh, just seeing feet. I know. Oh. Ah. Friggin' Risha! Okay. That was a really good prologue. Oh man. Honestly, this has been insanely tightly written. Like it has the mystery element of Crossbell. I will say, I've said this for years, I haven't been super hung up on it because like I've accepted it and I'm okay with like, look, as long as it's largely good, I'm fine. But I will admit it is refreshing having adult characters. Very rare in JRPGs in general. Having in general, the setting is incredibly modern. I feel this is like the biggest like cell shock I've gotten in terms of like, is this Trails since like when I played Zero, because like Sky was so grounded and then you got to the urban part of like Zero and then it's like one thing. Like this has been like an equivalent. This feels like the second coming of Trails from Zero for me right now, which is crazy. I really am liking this a lot. Oh man. I yeah. Oh.
この
Okay.
調子でいくぞ。ランクアップか。
Ooh, nice.
ま、せいぜいもらって
Ooh,
おくぜ。
okay, that's a nice one. Nice. Okay.
完璧
Good one to get early. So we'll get good Sepith drops with that. Okay. And we got S. Hey, that's good.
アニエス・クローデルです。未熟者
Oh, that's cute.
どうかよろしくお願いします。
That's really cute. That is super cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, okay. This is really fascinating, like with the Epstein thing. Okay, I will say the thing I don't know what to think of it is the combat so far. It's not bad at all. It's just very different, and I'm gonna have to get used to it. The boost mechanic seems really interesting because then you have a way to power up everyone. That is also a setup for the S-crafts, which is in some ways a nerf, but I do think it could create its own fun factor in its own way. The ability to move anyone anytime you want is incredibly different. Like that from a strategy perspective. It's and also the fact that positioning the characters next to each other gives them like a boost and stuff as opposed to like the way Link abilities worked before. That's different. I don't know how I feel about the ornament system in this, but it seems to have its own merits. It's interesting that like there's different passives that you unlock depending on the elements. So it's like sort of like Sky, but also nothing like Sky. The one thing I don't like is that it seems like the spells you get are exclusively dictated by your Master Quartz equivalent thing. That I don't know if I like that. That's like the one thing I'm kind of like, but I'll have to see how it is in practice as it goes along, because like I was like thinking with those enemies is like, man, I really wish I could get like a wind spell to do damage to them. Unless I get quartz that give me spells like in Cold Steel. Is that so I guess we'll see. There's plugins. Okay. Yeah. I see. But yeah. That's just generally first impressions. It's funny, I think for most people this would be a really good stopping spot. I'm kind of also debating whether I want to keep playing. I could keep doing this, or I could also switch to working on Cold Steel 2 tonight. If I am continuing tonight, I'm gonna have to take a break to get like food for a little bit. How late are we into the day? It's like 7:16. Yeah, it's like it's only a 4.5 hour prologue. Someone said earlier that they thought that this is definitely longer than Cold Steel 1's prologue. Cold Steel 1 is like 2 hours tops for its prologue. It's not long. You know the audience's vote. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I think. Alright, I'm gonna BRB at the very least, so enjoy the Crossbell music while I go and grab a snack and stuff, so I'll be right back, guys. Hey everyone, how's it going? I got myself some food. I am almost done with it actually, just checking in. Unsurprisingly, whenever you do a BRB screen, a large amount of the audience just drops the frick off, but thank you everyone who's sticking around. I'll be available in a moment. Anyway. Hey guys, it looks like an ad is incoming in a moment. I will resume after the ad, so yep. Enjoy that. I am back. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm gonna like really quickly just tweet out that we're back. Okay. Quote tweet from break. Let's start chapter 1. Let's into chapter 1. Let's dive in. Okay. You're microwaving chips. I mean, hey, that works. Like, oh, right. Do you mean chips as in, like, fries? Because I know you're, like, over there, where I think the term is, different. Either way, nice. Sounds good. Let's, get back into the game. So, let's switch back to this layout. Let me click the game. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Start recording there, and let's go ahead and dive on in. But yeah, this game, it just feels so different. I will add, as an aside, okay, the one thing that regardless of whatever opinions I have of this game, alright, I don't know, I guess it's just one of those things. It mostly has to do with Cold Steel stuff. Look, I've dealt with the fandom sometimes, alright? Sometimes there's things I don't like with it. With the way they treat Cold Steel, I should say. So, but that's neither here nor there. We're here to play Daybreak. Yeah. Forgot you filthy Americans. You're right. We are disgusting, and we use a bunch of really weird terms for things. Such as miles for distance as opposed to, like, kilometers or whatever. Unless you guys also use, I forget. To be fair, your country is also the outlier of Europe. With your, like, pounds and whatnot. Also, it is taking a bit to load. Game? You good? Game? You good? Am I gonna have to restart the game? Are we having a Reverie release week moment? Oh, I think we are. Alright. Cool. Well, time to reboot the game. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We'll just load the save. New biggie. Jaegers. Jaegers. Red Jaegers. Red Jaegers. Oh, okay. Oh, hey! That character. Woo! These cutscenes are sick! Woo!
私らの負けか。
アイゼンシルト連隊長ゲラント・レイガー殿停戦の申し出を受け入れる
7-3 split.
クルガ戦士団副頭目64が条件だ引かなければ続行する
いいだろうロクルガに炎とアルーシャの栄光あれ
Okay. It's kind of fun seeing a Jaeger skirmish like that. So, you know. I think we mostly only ever heard of those, right? So. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
やれやれああいううちに持ち込まれるかと思ったが、さっきのカウンターは良かったけどちょいと詰めが甘かったね。私のか乱を想定しておけばここぞの選択肢も広げられただろう。
Stop gaslighting. How's the going? No. If I did that, it would be... We would be ending the stream like 1 a.m. or something like that. Nah, I'm not gonna go that far. I might push to like 10 p.m. my time or something like that. That seems like a reasonable time, all things considered.
ありがとうアイーダさん。
あんたはもっと伸びる。今は体力と手数を増やしときな。そうすりゃ私の昔の妹分にだって届くだろうさ。
妖精って人ですよね。
Oh!
ちょっと気になるかな。わ、くすぐったいよアイーダさん。
いやー、相変わらずいい感触だね。そうだね。また今度。
Oh, so she's ex-Zephyr. That makes sense.
私が前にいた段。
約束ですよ。
Oh, hey, we know her. Yeah. Okay. Music's so good. 12:08. Yep.
きな臭いね。ちょっと覗いただけでこれしっかしよくまとまったサイトだな。管理人のセンスなんだ。そう、アルマータの連中も音沙汰なし。首都から一旦手を引いたようだが、ゲネシスにグレンデル。どうやっても引っかかる気配がね、完璧に隠蔽されてるのか。それとも
はいはい、何なの？
こっちも相変わらずか。いっそマルドックに聞くか。あ、いや、それこそヤブヘビってもんか。そういや、そろそろ定期査定だったな。微妙にどやされそうな気もするが。夢坊、ノックはおしとやかにしろ。
もう起きてたんだ。珍しい。おはようパン。まっとうに稼いでる？女神様とお天道様に恥じない生き方しないとダメだぞ。
The landlords, my daddy will kill you.
ビクトルの親さん、孫娘に何吹き込んでやがる。真似するならポーレット。ママの真似をした方がいいぜ。ああいう素敵な美人になりたいならな。
夢、ママみたいになる。アニエスちゃんみたいにもなりたいかな。
たく、いいから入ってこいよ。
はい。その言われた通り私服で来ましたけど。
Oh, hey, nice trip. I've seen it before, obviously, because of concept art and stuff.
悪くないんじゃねえか。街巡りにはちっと小綺麗すぎるが、地味めだと逆に目立つだろうしな。まあ、制服よりはマシだと思うぜ。
そうですか。バン、分かってない。すっごく可愛い学校なのに。
I mean, there have already been a lot. Like, in Cold Steel alone. I mean, some of them are not very long term, but, Northern Jaegers, Red Constellation, of course, and Zephyr, and there was that Bugbear one. There was the one that, Vulcan was part of at one point. they wouldn't know this one from just Cold Steel, but Jester. So, you know, good amount. I'm a nerd, though.
こんなダメダメな男ほっといて朝ごはん食べようアニエスちゃん。今日のモーニングはベーコンキッシュにかぼちゃのスープだよ。美味しそう。それじゃあ行きましょう。
Very
あっ
funny.
という間に馴染みやがって。
True. True. Yep. Music's above. Very true. Very true. When's Xylia too, Cam? 24. It's okay. This is like the most adult made character so far, and I see that age, and you know. I think it's the same age Sharon was in Cold Steel 3, I think it was. Something like that. I'm old. Yes. Come on. I'm pretty sure she was 24. I'm pretty sure.
「アルバイトいよいよ本格始動みたいね」だったらなおさらバンさんがアニエスちゃんをフォローしないと。
God.
今日は2人とも無茶しないで夕食もちゃんとうちで食べること。バンさんの分はもちろんだけどアニエスちゃんの分も用意しておくわ。無駄にしたらね。
All that fan art. Yeah.
アークライド解決事務所。
All right. Sorry about the coughing. Again, I ate a bit. So. Nice. Okay. I'll buy a few of each because, like, if there's a trade shop in this, I don't know, maybe they might want this stuff. I have no idea. Okay. That's a very good question. It might be. It might be. I mean, technically, you could loosely say that there were MacGuffins in previous games, but, like, one where the main characters were explicitly looking for MacGuffins? I don't think so. But there were definitely, like, structures to the previous ones where it's like, it may as well have had MacGuffins, you know? Like, Sky could have been like, we gotta go to each of the 5 regions to collect, like, the Gospels before Ouroboros does or something, you know? Like, that could have been a very minor plot change. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that, like, Russell could research them or some crap. Yeah. Yo, oh boy. Food's here. Okay. It's in that menu now? Oh, wait. Oh! They have in-game achievements just like Crossbell now? Oh. Oh. Did they bring back the Crossbell New Game Plus system? Okay. Interesting. Alright, I see, so that's where the food goes. Well, I don't have any food I can cook yet, so I don't think, anyway. I recognize that song. No, don't go away! Do. That's a very specific, that's a Unasuga track. I know that. What was that one from, specifically? God dang it. Okay, anyway. What's this? Wait, Van has a pickup truck? Okay. That's fun. I wonder if I could use it later. That would be neat. Yeah. Oh my god, that song. Every time. Anyway, I know that one. It was definitely playing On the Green Road from Crossbell for a second there. Alright. I was just rereading Sunshine Agnes. Honestly, she took that well. There's a lot of people that get annoyed. It's like, oh my god, not again. No, she took it well. Such a nice book. Okay, so now there's a grocery store here. Ooh, Tira bombs. Okay, let's buy a good number of these because I was getting smacked for a bit there. I have 7,000 Mira. Okay, good. Sepith Mass. Nice. Okay. You never know, right? Okay. Oh wow, you can buy S tablets here? That's actually pretty good. Okay. Hey, that's good, actually. Let's, head out this way. Yeah, there's a few shops around. Okay. Ah, yes, Stanley Factory. Cool. Okay, so here's the bargain bin. That's nice. Okay. That works like before. Ooh. Okay, good talking to you, Gabriel. Thank you for popping by. Hope you enjoyed. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That is getting screenshotted. For no one in particular. For no one in particular. No one in particular. Anyway, yeah. Ooh, amethyst ring? Oh boy, we get to unlock slots now. Alright. Nice. Slots. Okay, so... how expensive are we talking? Oh, it's not the worst. Let's actually unlock more of Agnes's. It's interesting because, like, with the way magic works in this, I guess we'll see. Plugins, though. You guys mentioned that earlier. Alright. Wait, hold on. I think it's been a decade since I started taking projects. Okay. Okay, so as I feared, there are none here that give any spells so far. Interesting. Plugin. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I see. Interesting. It feels like a nerf. A pretty hard nerf to spells, anyway. I mean, spells seem to do a good damage, but it's like a really weird nerf to using enemies' weaknesses with them. Hey, Argyle. Or Argyle? Whichever. Welcome! Yo. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to our ornaments. Why can I not equip that? Oh, it's only in the shield line. Now that's fascinating. I'm gonna unlock some slots. I need more. Alright, well, so much for that. Okay. Okay. Oh, or extra line. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Put Septium Vein on you there. I should probably pay attention, though, to the elemental balancing thing, because, okay. Either way, that's a lot to deal with later. We'll go ahead and just make progress over here. But yeah, how are you doing, Argyle? We're just kind of playing Trails Through Daybreak. This is a very refreshingly different Trails game for sure. I think there's a lot for me to kind of get used to with these. I know for sure, again, whenever I get to making a video on this, this is gonna be pretty dang complicated. I know that for sure. Oh, is it a Xylia profile picture? I did not see that. Either way, yeah, Tales of Xylia is really freaking good. And Cam over here needs to play Xylia too. Okay, we'll go ahead and take that. Yeah, I am relatively new to the series myself, all things considered. I've beaten Symphonia, Xylia 1 and 2, and Abyss in that order. So, those are what I played. I'm gonna play Vesperia at some point, though. Wait, he's already wearing it. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. Alright. What does this got? You know we need 100% orange juice, though. Oh? Okay. Friendly felon. Okay. Nice. LGC. Okay. So wait, like... When it brings up, like, meeting different groups, so do I get, like, different optional scenes and stuff depending on which, like, alignments I have and stuff like that? That's kind of neat. That definitely adds replayability, which is everyone's favorite thing, right? But okay. Okay. I do like the little net navvy talking to you, even if it's like a little interesting. It's not like sentient currently. Lot in Old Town for details. Okay. So wait, is it basically just required right now? Yeah, okay. Very interesting. Okay. Again, that's kind of interesting because it does feel like they're expanding on certain things because this is actually a little known fact, but Trails from Zero had like one scene that changed depending on how many side quests you did. So it was during the festival. If you most of you guys probably got this version of it, but it's the scene where like Noelle and Fran see that like Lloyd's by himself, so they just kind of drag him off somewhere. If you don't do a bunch of quests, you are not popular with them apparently, so they don't show up to like take you somewhere for funsies. So then Randy walks up with his like posse of girls and basically just invites you out to hang out or something instead if you don't do a bunch of quests. It's really fun. It's cute. Anyway, that's like one really minor thing. I think there's probably other things too in the dialogue, but obviously I mainly discovered that through blitzing Trails from Zero for getting achievements and stuff. Oh. Oh, so you can get all three in one playthrough. Oh, okay. That's not how most games would do that. Hmm. Ah, Daniel. Settle down. I see. That's really interesting. So this will increase law or gray. Okay. I think that's what that means. So personally, okay. I can't speak per se on this one because I'm barely into it. So far, I think you'd be able to understand this one okay, but it does include characters from the older games. If you do not have a console or like a PC at all, then Sky. But most PCs should run Sky, like all 3 games okay, in my opinion. But yeah, thing is, counting this, there's like 4 good starting points. The main one I will always suggest first is Trails in the Sky, with a preface and buffer to say it is just as cold as slow as Cold Steel 1. However, all of these games believe in the slow burn, so generally speaking, if it's feeling really slow, it's building to cool things later. You just kind of have to pay attention and give it the time. That said, yeah, Sky 1 is probably like one of the roughest, but I think it is the one that has the least problems in terms of like characters and references. The most exciting intro game, barring this maybe, we'll see, is Trails from Zero, but that one also resolves a plot line from the Sky games in it. So you could play it, but just no characters in it, you won't have the full context to get the emotional payoff, but I think you'll understand it fine. And that one is pretty entertaining the whole way through. It's just, like I said, I don't think it's ideal. The benefit to it is you could work upwards from there and kind of get most of the context you'll need for Cold Steel. But Cold Steel is still an important piece of the puzzle. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a complicated question you're asking, because a lot of them are technically entry level, but you get the most out of them by playing them in Japanese release order, if that makes any sense. Like, as worst case scenario. But I still would say, though, if you can, to try and push through Sky, ideally. Cold Steel 1 is good, though. If you are wanting to continue pushing through that one, I will say that one goes really cool places. It goes really cool places. You just have to give it the time for it. But, yeah. That said, my one problem with that is its sequel, and you will want to play the sequel after the first one. So, yeah. Anyway. I don't know if that actually, like, encouraged you or not. I'm just telling it to you straight. I'm not trying to gatekeep. It's just a quirk of the series, I guess. Anyway. Right? Yeah. I can tell you with certainty, though, you should never start with, like, any of the sequel games. So, like, by that I mean Trails in the Sky SC, Trails in the Sky the Third, or TrailsToAzure, or Cold Steel 2 through 4, or Reverie. Those are all games that are not good starting points. The rest of them, to varying degrees, have their pros and cons. No, I agree. I mean, it depends. It does depend. I think the character writing is really strong in Sky. I do think in different ways, I don't mind the character writing in Cold Steel personally, but like that one's a little more hit or miss because it depends on what the actual problem is. Dude didn't quite exactly say what his exact issues were. He's gone very quiet. I hope we didn't scare him. But I wouldn't blame him either. So what's going on with this quest? Oh, so do I just come back to talk to him later? Okay, so he'll probably, like, text me or something. Okay. Again, they all have varying degrees, but yes. That is the bare minimum. Yeah. Yeah. It's still preferable you play in order, but, you know, one of the arc starts is a good second best thing. Yeah. Like Cam said, yeah. Like, it's weird because this is how they usually work. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Sky is, like, the most contained because it was the first one. After Sky, usually the first game tends to be a little more standalone-ish. And then the sequels are, like, when everything before converges back up with it. So, like, with Cold Steel 1, it's a little more standalone-ish. Cold Steel 2... mostly fine contained with that one, but kinda overlaps. And then by the time you're in Cold Steel 3, though, it's basically full Avengers mode. Everything from back then comes back in. So at that point, then yeah, that's like the big thing with the series. It's really the best way for me to put it. So that's why. And yeah, like Cam said, yes. They hook you in and then expect you to go back. Yeah. Woo.
今日もそこそこ人がいるな。
バンさんも人混みが苦手ですか？
いや、むしろ好きだぜ。尾行を巻くのに使える。
Yeah, and kind of, I never played Daybreak 2, obviously, because I've been waiting for the official releases with the modern ones. But yeah. Oh man. But yeah, with Daybreak 2, I'm just gonna assume when he says that, I think the other funny layer, Falcom. The Falcom budget is always funny, isn't it? Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, it's like this game looks so pretty, and then I see things like that still. Reflections are funny. Yeah, the big thing with the Reverie, as well as that Reverie also expects you to have played Crossbell and Sky, so that's like the game that's like the ultimate, like, you've played everything, right? Like literally everything, right? So yeah. This series is closer to like Kingdom Hearts in that regard, except the order of the games is like infinitely clearer than Kingdom Hearts. But yeah. I should move on from this conversation topic. I'm over-explaining. Anyway. Darkness within darkness. Yes. Shut the frick up, you. Okay, so this is how I get that. Cool. Okay. And firebolt. There we go. I think we should have all the elements covered now, more or less. Yeah, I figured you were probably like lurking or something when you said that there. That's like too perfectly timed. Hey.
ありがとうございました。
Nice. Hope you're enjoying Destiny. Yeah, I'm kind of with Snivy on this one. Yeah, you can play Destiny after Xylea 2 came. I'm sorry, Dorman, we're taking over I feel like if anything, Snivy is gonna have Cam play as him, but you know, yeah. Unless you mean like Alvin or something. Cam, trust me. Everyone that plays Xylia 2 ends up playing as Ludger. Even if you know Alvin, trust me, he is like the best character in the game. Oh! I know who you're talking about, yeah. Anyway. And, Snivy will probably continue to play as Jude or something, I'm sure. I'm sure. Ooh, recipe. Nice. Ceramic tomato cookie. Very funny. Okay. Cool. You know, it's really funny. I maybe should be more careful because I don't actually know how money balancing is in this game. I know Cold Steel 1 and Sky 1 are rough. This game could also be rough, and I may not know. I just remember Crossbell is, like, shockingly nice because you had the funny IBC bank where you could just, like, exchange anytime you want for, like, a bajillion sepith. Maybe I should be careful. Okay. Oh, like, you get, like, immediate, like, cash and stuff from it? That's pretty good. From, like, achievements, I mean. Oh boy, weapons modification. It's back. Cool. Wait. Weapon attachments. Huh. Wait, what other game are you referring to? Also, I'm definitely, missing things. Interesting. Main and sub. Oh, wow. I didn't even pay attention to that. That's interesting. Okay. This game is so different from the others. This is kind of crazy. This is like overwhelming new additions. Good God. I am not used to that with this series. Okay. Orbital cameras. Interesting. What is that guy doing with that? What? Yeah. I would have got away with the two if it weren't for you rotting kids. Oh boy, here we go. Jeez. Yeah. I'm trying to think from a gameplay perspective. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah. I mean, in this case, he even kind of said it. It could backfire in a lot of ways. Okay, alright? It's like one thing of like, oh yeah, you know, I see why you did what you did, all that kind of thing. It's another thing where it's like, okay, but like, what if your buddy gets, somebody gets caught and somebody gets fired or some crud? No, it's fine. I also know you're teasing me, it's fine. Alright, I never asked, why do I always have to do this? It's fine. Nice. That is still cool though, that, oh geez, you have to level it up a bit. Okay. Interesting. Hey. But yeah, this is definitely a good way to change up the quest system that the rest of the games have, at the very least, to have, like, that morality system in there. It's fun. It feels mechanically, though, more in practice. It's, I'm trying to think of a comparison that isn't gonna be the funny one that everyone would make. And I think you know exactly the funny one I'm trying not to say. Yeah, I don't really have another one, so I'll just leave that one be. But yeah, very funny. Okay. Is that one of the only quests? How many? Okay. That's interesting, though, because I gotta look out for those boards to find out where quests are. And they are probably in each area or something, right? That's actually kind of neat, but also, good lord. Okay. Man, I can't go Riverside! Probably not a bad thing, though, that they're limiting the areas I can go to. Oh, those are the ruins from earlier. Yeah, okay. Man. So, going off that map... So, in later chapters, do I, like, leave the city here? Or is it, like, 99% of my time here in the city? Not that I'm, like, really complaining, it's just I'm curious. I guess I'll find out. Right? Yeah. I love the way that happened! It's like, nope! I am not going to see Elaine. I will go anywhere other than Elaine. Nah, fam. Oh, God. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to investigate the other board. Because he mentioned something about there being potentially other things there, so I just wanted to double check. Oh, funny. Very funny. They have an onsen. Very funny. Okay. Can't have a Trails game without an onsen. Shout out to Falcon. Where the frick is that board?
どれどれ
Okay. Good God. Oh. Okay. I was just curious because it didn't seem like there was a shop or anything, so figured I'd see what anyone said there. Okay. Anya from the hit game, not game. Well, she is in a game from the hit anime Spy Family. Oh my god. But yeah, there's that Spy Family Anya game too. Hey. No, you know what we need to normalize? Animals running shops, you know what I mean? Like deer. I'm just wondering if that's gonna summon someone. Anyway, anyone excited for the Funny Deer anime? I'm gonna be watching it. Yeah. I figured. There he is! I love that. She's like totally not used to it, but she just sits down and she just looks forward to. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I do like that Van is just like on full antagonist mode with this guy. It is. Okay, to be fair, it's a little bit mutual, but he knows how to get under his skin for sure. Crossbell option. That's a callback. And then now he has Agnes here to help deflect all this cred because she's this doughy-eyed girl that no one would ever suspect. Very funny. Okay. These are some really good characters. Okay. Now I can go to Riverside. Nice.
では向かいましょう。Man. I want to check someone real fast. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the view count definitely dropped off hard once I finished the prologue, but understandable. We had all that plot and everything. I think most people probably saw what they wanted to see for a bit. So, you know, fair enough. Because now I'm kind of, like, getting acclimated to the exploration part. So, yeah. This game is really good. Like, god dang.
In general, okay, I will certainly say this. It is also, again, cool that we have, you know, our party members behind us again, because, like, that's been gone throughout, like, all of the Cold Steel games, so kind of having that around is really cool. I like... It's weird, because I think the combat in, like, overworld feeling so, like, integrated now because of the way they're handling, like, the encounters is, like, really different. The writing is really strong with the characters and stuff. I think it is really good writing that I immediately have a pretty strong idea of what, like, Van's character is like in general in this. And I'll admit, like, with Reen, for example, as, like, a counterpoint... Can I get hit by that car? Can I stall that car? As, like, a counterpoint, I do really like Reen. Oh boy, we're in cutscene. But, like, and some of that, in his fairness, is an intentional mystery that you kind of have to piece together. But obviously, there's a lot of his personality traits are very reserved and stuff. So, which is, in my opinion, is not a bad thing. It's just kind of one of those things. Preference, I guess. Yeah. And that's a very fair thing, by the way, yeah. Woo! Woo! This music's good. Really nice effect. Okay. Yo. This music's good. Okay. 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 Oh, it does say weak. Oh no, it doesn't. Alright, it's not showing anything in particular. Anyway, this is definitely a Singa song. Okay, okay. Okay. Man, that move is so good. They're both frozen. Let's freaking go. Okay. Ow. Okay, no, it was only that guy that was frozen. Man, this positioning thing is still really cool. Okay, so he's definitely fainted. I'm wondering. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, they definitely got rid of it. Okay. That felt so good to do, though. Alright. Just enemies with faint getting critted. But it makes sense with this game's battle system. There's not really a need for it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes complete sense. I will say, one thing though, Cam, whenever I do make that, a video on this, I don't actually think the combat section, or like the action RPG combat section will take that long. Because, it's pretty straightforward. If you've played most action RPGs, I think you kind of know how it works. This part, though, yeah, this is very intricate. Oh boy, it looks like ads are about to play. Hello, Doctor. That's interesting. Okay, so I got a point for chaos. I mean, that didn't really even seem like that evil of a thing at all. I mean, that helped the kid. Oh, hello. Whoa! Car. That actually startled me. I just heard the beeping. It's like a natural instinct kicked in. Oh man. You just see Agnes just dead behind me. Okay. Wouldn't it be wild if it was the crystallization thing from Back alley, Dr. Glenn. That would be fun. I see. Sorry, I just, Shadow the Hedgehog music is just kind of blurring in my brain right now. Don't mind me. Anyway. Sorry. I did just make a dumb joke. Okay. So, I guess we just talk to his buddy now. Hmm. It's an aside. Items. Okay, so now I learned how to make that. So that's really good. How do you make food in this? I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to give commands for positioning with the way the combat is in this one. So that's interesting. Although, wait, can I... Yeah, okay. It's probably designed enough around it, but I could see that being a problem for specifically boss fights, like just now, if you had like a full party and you don't want them positioned in a specific spot. Really? You know, I might actually be okay with that nerf. You know what's something I started not actually abusing much in my Cold Steel replays is I don't actually make that much food. Unless, like, I'm about to fight one of, like, the funny bosses, you know what I mean? That's, like, the main exception. So, how do? Oh. Oh my, okay. Interesting. I also think this may not be a bad thing, because in my perspective, alright, there's a lot of really broken things, but like, let's be real, this is actually one nerf that I'm actually okay with, because that way you have to make a concerted effort that it's like, oh, if you want to make like really busted food, you got to prepare way ahead of time, so that like when you walk up to like a save point, you aren't immediately just like, hold on, let's just make like 10 pizzas and then we'll just S-craft the boss to death. You know what I mean? So now you gotta make like a concerted effort, or just have pre-game knowledge, like you might know a boss is coming and just conserve it, I guess, for later, I suppose. But that's still something you might have to make a concerted effort. And there's ways you can nerf it. You could probably have it where it's like, okay, for food specifically, there might be a lower cap on how much you can carry. There's things you can do. If you combine those two, the food meme is reverted, but still good to do. There's still really good items. Anyway, I know I might be saying sacrilege, though. I don't know. This is gonna be really funny coming from Mr. Cold Steel Combo Man, but I don't know, something specifically about... Hello, man. Friggin' Amelia Watson looking person over here. Yeah. Oh, girl. You caught a case of the Gaius. Hold up. I'm gonna, like, get a real good look at that, and maybe down the line, I'll, like, get good enough at editing to somehow impose some image over where her hand is. That would be hilarious. Oh, man. I'm gonna screenshot that. Hold up. Cool. Alright. So is there a quest board on this screen? I don't think I saw one. The thing is, I'm probably, like, thinking ahead for, like, a video that's probably going to be a few years away at this point. Let's not kid ourselves. The real unfortunate thing about my current workflow with these videos, and it's probably not going to get any better because I'm probably going to have to get, like, a actual job. But, like, yeah. That, and I also want to get into game dev, so that's a whole other thing, too. At some point, actually, I should share with you guys, hello. Okay. Man, a lot of varied characters around here. What's here? Oh my gosh, it's a car shop. In fact, this guy has a voice. Yeah. Whatever that was, that sounded like an old school Falcom song. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go over to Station Street. This music's good. Okay. Yeah, Cam, do you remember, like, if there's any other quest boards I missed, or have I seen basically all of them for now? Well, I got them already in front of here.
ってるみたいだな。
Working after hardly working. Yo! Zin! The guy!
お前さんが噂のエレインの昔なじみってやつか。
I wish I played it more recently. I possibly could have recognized his voice, you know what I mean? Oh, man.
初めましてになるが、俺はそうきたか。
The guy.
ジン・バセックだ。重鎮って柄じゃないけどな。解決事務所だったか。話はちょくちょく聞いている。先日の件でも世話になったようだ。改めて礼を言わせてもらうぜ。ほう。
It's been so long.
よくわからんが、こちらこそよろしくだ。
It's really funny. He's not as I mean, he is bulky, but he's not like bulky, you know, like I would have pictured him. Either way, it's kind of fun to have him updated after all this time.
ジンさん、何和やかに話してるんですか？言ったでしょ。ここ数年、俺たちの陰で動いている奴がいるって。商売敵。いや、場合によったら取り締まりの対象かもしれませんよ。
そこは嘘でも否定しておきなさい。ジンさん、彼についてはよろしくする必要も気にかけておく必要もないでしょう。こちらの規約スレスレで動いていそうですし、尻尾をつかむのは難しいと思います。先日の件みたいに必要があれば最低限のやり取りをするだけで十分かと。あなたは黙っていなさい。
Okay. Man, Zen is so friendly. You can just do that. Hold up, I do that. Man, you didn't know about that function? I just added you on Facebook, buddy. Yes, absolutely. I'm glad. Yeah. I think This is one of those moments where I'm just like, wait, like, homie, how much research have you done? Jesus. He only played literally all the games before this. Man. So you're telling me the van is the ultimate gatekeeper? Sorry. or is he the old? You know, I'm just gonna go in all in on the joke. Are you telling me the van is the ultimate gatekeep girl boss? I'm done. I'm done. Oh, so you're a gatekeep girl boss? Oh no. Well, she didn't play all the games, okay? That is what happened. She started with goals. This is a really dumb joke we're doing right now. I just want to say, alright. Okay. Okay. I wanna do combat. Do I talk to this person first? Is this the wallet one? Oh, it is? Okay. Okay, then. Okay, so let's go over here. Man, you just smooth. engraved message. I believe that would affect... Would that affect its price? Because it's technically damaged, right? Oh boy. Oh, that's way back. Okay. 90 is quite a wild. I mean, that would be a ballsy one to ask for. 50, he could possibly agree to that. 30 is what he literally just said, I'm pretty sure. The thing is, I don't think I saved before I talked to him, and I probably should have. I think it's 50. But 90 would be really funny. Sometimes the game could throw a curveball. Alright, this is the only one I'll ask. Cam, would 90 work out? It'd be very funny. I probably would have to explain why, though. Maybe, if that was allowed through, I could see that happening. Like a third question. 90 would not. Okay. Yeah. I mainly ask just because sometimes games will debate you like that. It's like, according to my logic, and then my logic is like completely incorrect sometimes, so yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, I think I have another one. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be that. So wait, is the chaos one in that basically like if, or no, it was gonna be gray. Was that gonna be like if he actually earned money or something, it would give me like gray points or something with that? Yeah, okay. Well. Look, at the very least, in a worst case scenario, I'm probably replaying this game anyway at some point, right? So like, it's fine. And I can just do New Game Plus. Okay, so... Chaos. Yes, we got Dorman's other trigger word. Yes. Definitely that. Oh, it was both? Oh, okay. 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 I didn't quite catch that. Alright. Just tell me I can do what I've been doing. Alright. Oh, okay. That's sick, actually. Oh, it resets monsters? Oh, so monsters stay dead until you do that. Huh. I'll do both. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I'll just do the action RPG combat. I'll get through this area faster until I get to the thing. Nice. Thank you, Van. Yeah, this action RPG combat is real simple. Nice. I will say it is kind of neat that they do have interplay with each other. Like, in the sense that, like, you can kind of chain from one combat right into the other. That's kind of cool. This is very abusable, though. Like, I'm just not gonna even sugarcoat that. Oh, jeez. Okay. There's things I don't like about it. I will certainly say this. Okay. The fact you have an enemy that could be charging up a spell like that in regular encounters and then just be like, you know, I don't want to deal with that, and then you just exit the fight, and then the enemy doesn't even, like, do the spell afterwards. It just goes into a different moveset. It's really weird. Like, yeah. Well, they probably should have considered people would do it. But, whatever. I still absolutely love that. Like, honestly, it makes complete sense for this kind of combat, since this, like, does have, like, a little bit more of that Neptunia movement to it, but, like, the ability to just walk up to an enemy and then have, like, your crafts actually have different effect rates depending on your actual positioning is really cool. Because, like, in a weird way, this is bringing positioning back into the forefront when that, like, kind of mattered in Sky and then slowly stopped mattering as the games went along. So they found a way to do it, which is cool. Albeit, they made it a bit easier. Nero. Yeah, Dorman, I think you probably would, at the very least, like the characters of this one a lot, so far. I will say that much. This is, like, oh, jeez. Yeah. They're very comparatively real feeling compared to a lot of other ones. Or they're more Van, at the very least, very different main character than most RPGs I've played.
戦闘終了。データを整理します。
For maybe this game, yeah. Thing is, the rest of the series is, so... Here's the thing with that, okay. I'm gonna love with you. People are gonna say that. And, like, that's gonna be cool for this series and everything. It doesn't change most of the series, it's not toned like this. So, like, that's gonna be, like, a whole thing where it's like, alright, well... And they're very intentionally not toned like this. So then when you're gonna have a bunch of conversations where people are gonna be like, oh, this is, like, better. It's, like, gonna prefer it. But it's just, like, a whole thing. Anyway, that's gonna be a whole... I'm gonna have fun talking to people. I do like this a lot, for the record. I'm more not looking forward to discussion around this game, if anything, but that's neither here nor there. Here's the thing, I promise you, Kai will probably not have that tone whatsoever, and if there's more Trails games after it, it probably will also not have that tone. And then people like this will constantly complain. Anyway, that's my prediction. It's neither here nor there, though.
はい、行きましょう。Kondo's your Uncle Tris. As an aside, Kondo, I got a very funny impression from him from that one tiny thing with I guess at the Anime Expo that I guess he was trying to actually show off in front of everyone and got performance anxiety. That was really funny. I guess he also said apparently as a closing statement for like what was it, yesterday's Anime Expo panel, he said something like, well, hey, I'm gonna get free food from NIS, so I'm just gonna recoup for tomorrow or something like that. He does the kind of things you wouldn't expect like a CEO to really say. Shows he was originally like a gamer, you know. Oh? Oh, that guy.
半分落としたぞバン。
Okay.
上等だ。まとめて相手だ。こっちだ。そらそら頼むアニエス。
I'm also really upset because, like, I could have gone to that panel in my, like, Lloyd cosplay or whatever. That would have been the coolest goddamn thing. Just for the friggin', like, condo to see that crud. I don't know. That'd be fun. I have no idea if the bro would even say anything, though. But, yeah. I'm sure he's probably being somewhat professional. I don't know. I don't know the guy also, to be fair. Anyway. Wait. Didn't I pay attention to something on Agnes? Huh. Man, it's really cool just seeing a bunch of enemies there just all lined up for that.
So そいつは良かった。ディンゴ・ブラッドだ。バントは昔からの馴染みでな。雑誌メルドのルポライターをやっている。
I've only read a little.
やれやれ。その友達には控えるように言っておくといい。アラミス高等学校1年、アニエス・クローデル城。ベルモッティじゃないが、副業で似たことをしていてな。君について調べたのはそれだけだ。安心してくれ。
Yeah.
事件について何かご存知だったり、ぜひぜひコメントを。
Okay, so now we have Dingo with us, but obviously not with us, it looks like. Okay. Well, let's go through here. Ooh. Do. 'Yeah, get to use hers now. Okay. Alright, here we go. That's nice. Yeah. That do be a healing S-Craft. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Yeah, so it's like Chloe's and Ellie's, so. Alright. Okay. Let's freaking go. Oh boy. Man. You know, really funny, I do think definitively the ability to just kind of move around is probably my favorite thing about this game so far. It is really fun. Ooh, a back attack bonus. I didn't even notice that till now. Nice. I mean, yeah, except this feels like 10 billion times better from what I've played. Like, I've played Neptunia, it doesn't feel as good as this. And not for long, for the record, but yeah. Not for long. I've played like a few minutes, and mostly Fairy Fencer F, which has a lot of similarities, I should clarify. Yeah. That is also fair.
疲れが溜まってきましたね。
こいつは効くぜ。
チャンスです。
助かったぜ。チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
頑張ってください。
こっちだ。ガンガン行くぞ。頼む、アニエス。
Nice.
行くぜ。
このまま先に進みましょう。
I did watch Snivy play through most of them, actually, for, well, 1 and 2. You talk about the Conquest one, I think, right? That one. Whoa. Ow. They are, generally speaking, not for me. Yeah. I think I like some of the other games Compile Hearts made, from what I've seen, a little bit. But yeah, Neptunia, not really. But, I don't know. It's one of those things, though, I think the combat systems seem really interesting on paper. Obviously, I like Trails, and I like this game's combat, but, yeah, in practice, I don't know, I have a lot of issues. Man, these guys are tanky. So what is the meter on top of these enemies? Okay, that's the stun meter. Okay, so it is like the shield meter in Cold Steel then. Okay. Right, because I know that how that worked in like the action RPG combat. I see. Interesting.
見てなさいよ、リンゴブラッド。今度こそ出し抜いてやるんだから。
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say with Compile Heart, yeah. I don't know. It's okay, specifically Neptunia, its humor doesn't really work for me, and I realize that's like a huge component of it for me, for a lot of people. And also, yeah, I have other issues. Let's just leave it at that. Oh no, Dorothy 2.0, kinda. Yeah, that's absolutely it, Kev. As Cold Steel's strongest, like, defender. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm kind of realizing what I probably should be doing. I probably should be using the S-crafts and stuff. What am I doing? No wonder these fights are taking forever. Okay.
先に進みま。
I mean, I would say the overall story and writing in terms of like the actual plot and stuff is significantly more sound. But yeah, they have their fan servicey moments for sure. But it's, I don't know entirely. They're very rare when they get as bad as Fates, though. To be fair, out of like the several 400 hours or something, I think those Shirley scenes are like the worst with it, and maybe that one DLC for Reverie, which is, yeah, I don't know. Jeez, these enemies are tanky as all heck. That's also true. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh! Ooh! I learned a new craft. Sick! Okay. And these two combat styles, it's like really weird having them like coexist like this. Well, because it's like in practice, okay, so it's one of those things where it's like the action RPG combat, you know, can be used like to soften enemies up, and then when you get their like shield meter down, it's like the part where you get into the real bit and you just kind of punish at that point with regular encounters. It's really bizarre. This is bizarre. Anyway, Ariel, my favorite. Okay, though. Oh. Back attack bonus. Okay. Hey. Okay. Let's fight this guy. Alright, here we go. Vandal's Raid. Let's freaking go. Oh, really? Huh. Huh. Okay. Just okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can throw it out twice in a row. Wait, that only used... Did that only use 100 craft points? It only uses 100. It doesn't burn the whole meter. Huh. Huh. Now, on the other hand, I do like me S-crafts. On the other hand, man, this is really incentivizing them. Okay. Vandal's Raid. Wait, I just processed. They said that earlier. This is the first Trails game with a defend option. I'm pretty sure, right? Because it was just movement before. They replaced movement with defend. That's... Huh. Fascinating. Okay. So, you know, really funny thing, you were talking about me having, like, muscle memory issues going between this and, like, Cold Steel? I really don't think so, because, like, I'm gonna level with you, this feels very different. Very different. Like, I think it would go as far as me trying to move my character for a second, and then remembering, alright, okay, I'm playing Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie. That would probably be about as far as it would go. Probably would be fine. Maybe, like, yeah. If anything, I'm still having some muscle memory things with, like, my brain wants to press, like, triangle to bring up the craft menu, you know? Well, I mean, it's there to remind you this is the actual combat system of the game, you know? Yeah. Looks cool every time. It's funny, I feel I've also been using Turbo the least in this game. Very funny. Uh-huh. Okay. To be fair, I think there's like a few reasons I haven't been using Turbo as much in this one, considering there's like a lot more with like the action RPG combat stuff. It's like I'm needing to pay attention slightly more. God. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's farm up our craft points for a bit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think it's more like I have a stagger meter. I don't think... What, or was it my health? Well, it's certainly a way to punish it. In general, the dynamic's weird. It's just really weird. I've never played a game that's done this. It's really unique. Well, you know, until Atlas is about to do it soon, I guess. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I don't have any earth spells, which is the real funny one. You know, that actually would make some sense. It's kind of cool that I also could use like certain parts of my of my environment as like cover in a sense, because then that enemy has to go through the treasure chest to get to me, for example. That's kind of fun. Okay, that resists death blow. You know, that's pretty good. Final Fantasy VIII. It seems divisive, if anything. Yeah. if I should stream Visions of Mana or something when that comes out or something, because I don't know if I'm gonna make a video for it or not, but I can probably do that at least, right? That could be something. I don't know. I was just thinking randomly because action RPG. You keep my triple triad. Hey, hey, hey! That's in Cold Steel 3. Arena stream what? I mean, I have played Persona 4. I could, hypothetically. I... Yo, nice. I guess fair enough. I know it has a P3 characters in it, right? So, like Junpei and stuff, right? So. Oh yeah, I think Ken's in it or something, right? See, I actually like Ken, unlike y'all, but it's funny. Yeah. But I thought you hated children, Ken. Oh, one of the funny ones. Okay, I could do cooking here. Okay, you know that comment I made earlier. Yeah. Very funny. Okay. Really funny when you can do this. It's like, alright, sure, there's a shop. This is the ultimate don't worry about it kind of moment, you know? Oh. You know, actually, let's do it. Oh, yep, that's a big old drone. Oh my gosh! I mean, you say that, but like, I think that was the closest we ever saw someone actually get to getting eaten by anything in these games. I was, okay.
寝ぼけるな、下がるぞ。
Two ways you can react to that. Anyway. Oh, this meat. Oh boy, started with a crit. Love to see it. Yo. Oh my gosh, it's got another crit turn coming up. Are you kidding me? Okay, so that should bump it so that we take the... Oh my gosh, that's a guaranteed come the heck on. Alright. Wait, I think I have exactly the thing for that. Wait, what? Okay. Huh? I should have stolen the thing. Did they change how the turn system works in this? Oh, is that what you meant by AT stealing? That's what you meant by AT stealing. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, they really did rebalance a lot. Alright. I mean, I can cope with that in terms of, oh, that's coming, I may as well block it, right? Okay. Alright. Okay, so that put fear into me, just a little bit. Still don't have Earth, though. Okay. Man, that delay is spooky. Sick. Okay. Man, this enemy is strong. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sick, by the way. Alright, look. Like, I would have known going in. It's fine, though. I'm coping. Like, this is gonna be okay. Like... Turret? Okay. Good old aerial. Yeah. No. Okay. Let's freaking go. I think that gave me a pretty strong hit with the enemies in the area. I could have just left, I guess. Yeah. 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 It's okay. It's kind of cool to see arts, like, getting... Zero arts, by the way. Love to see it. It's kind of cool to see, like, arts being used so much again, though, right? I mean, like, I found use for arts, but, like, this definitely is, interesting so far. Okay. Yes, they look super cool. Oh, my movement's down. Cool. I need to be closer. I still appreciate that the quality of life change from Reverie is here, where it tells you, like, you know, there's a weakness thing going on. It's nice. Okay. Amber. Okay. My gosh. Yeah. By the way, I should probably end the stream soon. This has been a long one. I actually am almost an hour over time when I said I was gonna stop. Man, I've been having fun though.
言っておくが、ジャコモの件は解決済みだ。犯人も含めて CID 預かりとなっている。そちらの編集長も了承しているはずだぞ。
じゃあどうして私こんな暗くて怖くて恥ずかしい目に。 なたは何よこれ見ないでディンゴさんは見ちゃダメ
My gosh.
まったく。
その程度って何ですか乙女のあられもない格好を前にってあなたはあの時の裏解決屋とかいう怪しい職業であの事件も勝手に解決したっていうあなたがデタラメを言ったせいでひどい目にあったんですから警察の人には釘を刺されまくるわ事件解決を完全に取り逃すわ
Wow.
ともあれ、ここは事件の現場じゃないってことだ。記者には記者の現場がある。とっとと出て着替えるといい。バン、アニエス・ジョーも助かった。
ちょっとディンゴさんまだあの人に言いたいことが覚えてなさいよ裏解決やバンアークライド
これで解決だ。
Nice. All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know what? Let's ornament settings, plugins. Yeah, okay. There it is. Earthbreaker. I could have gotten Crest as well. Yeah. Yeah. Thelis. That's not a water spell anymore. Okay. Anyway, what? Wait, I have it? On who? Am I'm just that dumb. I could have, wait, do I need to? Ornament settings. Plugins. Where can I... I can't do it here? I have to do it... I need to remember how this menu works, because this is different. Oh, okay. So I have to do it at specific spots. That's... This game is certainly wacky. This game is certainly wacky. Okay. Sure. Let's open some slots for you. Alright, that's gonna open up a lot of options. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, either way, before I end up in more cutscenes, I think I will probably... Yeah, this might not be a bad place to stop. Alright. So, I think this has been fun. I've had fun playing this. Overall, this game is pretty sick. It's very different. as I said, the writing is really good. Obviously, it's slowed down, but I'm in quests. We're into the main game loop of Trails now, right? But I'm really interested to see where things go from here. I don't have that much of a guess at all right now, which is probably a good thing. But yeah, I'm curious to see how the other characters are introduced into the plot, and yeah, the combat, I'm definitely getting to grips with that. It's very different. Very different. And day 1 of chapter 1, yeah. Again, I said this earlier, but this kind of feels like Trails from Zero 2.0 in a lot of ways for me, like my first playthrough of that game, where it's just like this big paradigm shift in a lot of ways. So it's kind of interesting, and yeah. I will probably, I don't know how often I'm going to stream this, because I think I want to make my priority the Cold Steel 2 video, so that you guys aren't waiting super long for that. So I guess it's going to be a nice 8 hours of goodness for you guys to watch in the meantime while I work on that. Hope you guys enjoy that, and I might stream it more frequently once I get the Cold Steel 2 video done. I might play more of this either Wednesday or Friday next week. It really depends on how much of the grind I really want to get into, but I really want to start making a little bit more progress. So, yeah. But I hope you guys have enjoyed my reactions, and good game. So, yeah. Without further ado, I'll see you guys later. Have a great night. Take care. If you guys want to go ahead and, if you guys would like to interact with me a little bit more often, I haven't been as social there lately because I've been juggling a lot, but I do have a Discord, and you can talk to a lot of these fine folks that have been in the chat there. They hang out in there as well. I'm not in the voice chat in particular there as much, but, like, yeah. Some of these people I also hang out with elsewhere as well, you know. But in general, if you guys do want to hang out, you can go ahead and do so. I'm rambling. Also, if you guys want to support the channel, I do have a Patreon and a Ko-Fi down below. You probably want to use a Patreon. I also have, of course, memberships. You guys can go ahead and do members, and you'll be able to get emotes and badges and stuff. I'm doing all the plugging because I don't really do this very much. As you can tell, I'm not very good at it because I don't do it very much, so I'm just kind of rapid firing it. But you can go and do all that, and yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys either Wednesday or Friday with more of this. But yeah, Cold Steel 2, that's my priority. So I'll see you guys later. Have a great night, and take care. Let me go back over here. You guys are the best, seriously.